She's been carrying him around like a fucking suitcase all morning. It's great.
It's all the hippie shit.
Yep, hippie shit. Thank you, Kimmy. Welcome back to the corner.
No,
The corner.
no, corner.
Yep.
Dear.
Yes, ma'am.
Balloon's almost done.
It's old and wrinkly like me, huh? Her balloon. It's losing air. How you doing, Scott? Welcome to the corner. Hopefully you're over 18. Mm-hmm.
Does necromancy.
I'm prepping up some THCA.
He'll hack all the computers.
Do what?
He'll hack all the computers.
Bite me.
Steal everyone's spam wrenches.
I'm fixing to make a few pipes today for others to pack up some THCA. You know, you can buy that in your gas stations across the nation. Adjust the temperature right quick.
We're about 9:45.
Huh?
9:45.
So 7:45.
7:45.
Yes.
Fucking she go.
Right on. Cheers. So if you're new to the channel, there's a link in the description called Raw Mapped. That's a requirement of being in the chat. You should probably go look at it. My moderators will be along. And, huh?
Matt Trent.
They may smack you with a wrench if you have. We've been coming here for a couple of years. The most 500 of us at a day. Yeah. Fucking all of a sudden this week, YouTube seems to be sending us thousands of people every day. I'm like, man.
There you mind your business.
So I hung a link up in the description. If you're going to chat, you need to participate after you watch that video. Raw maps, about 12 minutes long. Then you'll at least know what we're talking about. It's going to be mostly blowing glass today once that kiln gets hot, though.
Yeah, I think I'll just leave the rest of the OT.
I only got a few 100 pounds, yeah. I've got enough mushrooms for now.
Yeah, right. A whole bucket of
Funny, I'm not putting them on any of these pipes.
They're all cheap ones.
They're all cheap pipes.
But it'll be good when you start making more stuff.
I might put one on his carb cap, but I doubt it because it would just get in the way. So I'm gonna make carb cap
Nice.
first.
It's double.
Well, the kiln we've still got a good hour before I start. Just to let you know. What's up?
I
How
like
you doing?
how it turned out.
My favorite
Your
frog.
little bubble.
Huh?
I like how you're double.
Oh, the double. Yeah, it looks nice. I like the spiral on the end over here. Wait, finished. Here, we'll put it on the good camera.
I remember. Didn't you do like a thing 1, thing 2, thing 3 fucking double?
Yeah.
That was when we were in California, wasn't it?
Oh shit! What have they done to my interface, or what have I done to my interface? So that's the one we did yesterday. Put together, comes with a nice spiral in the end over here. 14 millimeter down stem, worked down stems in both cans. It's a double. It stands real nice. That one's custom. Of course, it's got a date in it, 9/18/22. Thank you. Here's the coffee mug we made the other day. Color changing. That's one of the ones Judith gets to choose from. I got 3 of those now. Oh shit. Now I'm punching the wrong buttons. They've fucked with my interface.
They did it with the short edition too. It's
I've
strange, too.
got my flip is over here now, and the microphone.
They threw all the chat shit in the ... category area. All the live chat stuff in the ... area, so you can't see it off of that. And of course, it still gives you the top chat first. Which is
Okay. Fuck.
cut out. So you have to press an extra button to make it do all chat rather than top chat.
Okay.
Yeah.
You hear that
From what I've
shit?
seen, it's not much difference.
They changed the whole format to everything. Welcome to the corner.
But yeah, you remember how the chat.
I can't believe they took. What's up, Nick? I can't believe they took me off of the filter and started letting people in here. That still boggles my mind. As much trouble as we've had over the years. It's crazy. We had almost 6,000 people in here yesterday. At the most, we would get 500 of us conglomerating in here, talking and shit. But I mean, we all knew what we were talking about. Most of these people haven't got a clue. So I left a link to Raw Mapped up there in the description of this one. And they need to be going there if they're new people. She was. She was just hitting everybody yesterday. She got on a roll.
Yeah.
Get!
She run away.
I was chasing Kitty today. What are you doing today? What's up with your belly? You got a roast? Oh, little motherfucker. He looked like he was terrified in there again today, all by himself. He couldn't believe somebody actually came back to rescue him. Fucking Chico and his anxiety. It's crazy. It's off the scale. He grudge fucked Seamus's pillow yesterday. Fucking tore that thing up. It was on the ground when we got into the army. Laughing. Oh shit. It's good. Entertaining having a little shit. Uh oh. Fucking Bobcat won the nugget. That's it's not a good morning way to start the morning. Young lady. Hey, hey, you're gonna need your shoes on if you come in here. I'm working. And your glasses. You gotta put your glasses on. Where's your little glasses at? It is a happy kitty. You happy little girl. Where's your glasses? What's up, kitty? Oh, happy kitty. There's a good kid. Just a good kid. Oh, this cat is like a dog. It loves scratches. He loves your scratches. He loves you. Oh. I love cats. Well, let me show you what else you never had. I guarantee you never had it because Plato misled everybody. You got to go to the original, figure out where the lost cities are. This one here came out of Hastings, Michigan, with multiple ton version of it. Yeah, it's a feathered serpent. It's very shadow reactive, and it morphs. That's why the Ottawa tribe had used these things that were on the surface after these temples got washed over. Nobody's been in them. Nobody's seen these for hundreds of years. Since the Jesuits came along in the 1800s, they saw the cross. This also has trinitite from an explosion, the War of the Gods. That's covered in the videos. There's your eye representing the sun, like Ra. And then every one of these is a different planet. And you can see they all have different symbols inside each petal. This one being a cross. I don't know what the fuck this is. It's one of their planets. And they have them repeated around here. Now, Lipscomb University took a look at it, and then he was like, oh my God. And I showed him the king stamp on the bottom. He said that outdates his Avant period. And it's Bible, basically. Michigan State University has a bag of ingredients to make these things. They're piezoelectric, a little bit of weight. They start generating electric. And you see that flower pattern in the makeup of this blue jadeite. And we've seen the same flower pattern in several museums now in several different styles and types of stone. They used to take silica, calcium carbonate, a couple of ingredients, whatever they wanted to make peridot, they'd make peridot. They want to make blue jadeite like these, they'd make blue jadeite. They'd mix it with mercury and then shoot it with your magnetron. Now, like I said, the Jesuits come along in the 1800s and saw the native Ottawa tribe using these as snake altars. They made them break all the big angel wing plumes and everything off of the effigies. And if you can imagine this being the size of a truck, hundreds this size buried it. It wasn't like digging dirt. Well, it took us about 3 weeks right here. The footage is there, digging these up. And then we've had them to museums and universities all across the country out to Texas here. That's probably something you've never seen before either. There's you some occult knowledge. Ninja Gita Toth said he rose up over the temples and headed east over the ocean to the land of Kim. Plato got everybody looking at the eye of Africa. Where in the hell is the ocean between Africa and Egypt? Because Egypt's in Africa. Yeah, I noticed. None of that makes sense if you actually read the tablets Toth fucking wrote. It tells you exactly where it should be. Just so happened, the creator lined it up in an amazing amount of coincidences that we found it this fall. It's brand new. It's still there. All that shit's under about 4 foot of fucking still ocean bed. Ancient ocean bed. No planets. Oh, no planes. But says, I think you're wrong on that. No planes. I imagine with the EM dancing around, they're probably trying to keep air traffic to low setting. What's up, Judith? How you doing? I'm getting a little worried about you. I sent you messages the other day. You ain't even look. You're probably flying pretty low. I can only imagine. Good to hear. I understand pilots, of course, can see things in the daytime. We can't. They're a mile through that Cherenkov radiation fog. Yeah, I was trying to get a hold of you to see if. See, you're the only one that has pictures of it. That's the one we were working on Sunday. How you doing there, Mr. Baxter? Good to see you. Thank you. Thank you both. Here's what we made yesterday. That's for the guy in Tennessee. I love the downstone in it. So, well, it is what it is. 14 millimeter. Nice. Got his date in it. I believe it's his daughter's birthday. Fully worked, fully down, full work. So I sent his order off and told him I'd pay for shipping on this if he paid me for the fucking order. So he did, and we got more gas and everything. we're going to have to get some more oxygen tomorrow. I'm really low. I'm going to send that off to his ass. I'm going to make the first thing I'm going to make is a carb cap for it. Matching carb cap, forest green and onyx is the colors I put in it. I might even scrawl in his date, but it would never change colors, so you'd see it the way I'm thinking about doing it. So I'm mulling it over. I know he's right there by Chad and Danielle and Galatian up there, however you say that, but you know. How do they make oxygen? Well, they don't. They basically filter everything out of the air except for the oxygen and then concentrate that. It's filters, a bunch of filters. CO2, like a scrubbers for the, space station and shit like that when they're recycling the oxygen. Good, Karen. How are you today? Welcome to the corner. I used to have an oxygen generator. It would just run the little torch, so I never hooked it up because I run the big torch. But if I had had a compressor, I could have filled my own tanks with that. I wish I'd have brought it with me. It was just too big. Yeah, I would have given it to Glenn. Yep, they literally make money out of thin air. Yeah, Sparky, you live in a multiple sun system. Get used to it. The other two are right here. That's how. We're on our side. NASA even admitted that. They ain't started addressing. Who's addressing the fucking double rainbows at two different spectrums in your sky? So I've heard some people be like, oh, it's just a reverse rainbow. I'm like, no, because then it would be Roy G. Biv, and it's definitely not. It's a different spectrum, for goodness sake. Happy Hump Day, Brenda. How you doing? It's also VD. Happy VD. Cheers. On Angel's birthday was yesterday, so it's Valentine's today. That's just the way it rolls every year. I celebrate her birthday more than she does, I think. It's a thing. She calls me old man for about 6 months till she's the same age I am. She started on that. You're still older than I am. I said, the lady at fucking Golden Corral ain't gonna fucking say, "Oh, you're 6 months younger than him." No, she's gonna look at your ID to see if you qualify for a fucking senior discount, woman. First time she didn't have a comeback. She's like, we've known each other too damn long. Oh God. You know what pagan means, don't you? Non-Christian. Anything before Christian. That's all that means by definition. Yeah, and it's not too red, orange, yellow, blue, indigo, violet rainbows. It's one of those, and then the other one's got a big red, then orange, kind of red and orange all in one, and then yellow. I don't see much green, indigo, and violet on that shit. different spectrums are how we measure evidence. I mean, it's an IR spectrum. It is the standard of evidence in court. They refer to that as empirical evidence. Like all standards of evidence are held against that as the rule of evidence. It doesn't take a genius. Well, maybe it does. Seamus looked at me one day and said, that's two different spectrums. So I was like, fucking kids. It is. No, I wanted to know which ones you wanted. That's why I was sending you pictures. I didn't know. I figured you probably want the one with his flower on it. And I assumed you probably going to choose this one over the one with the mushroom on it. I wouldn't want to presume, though. So that's why I sent you. Because I was going to the mail. I mailed his stuff off to him in Tennessee the other day. But I didn't know what one you wanted for sure. Okay, I'll check them out by volume. This isn't necessarily the biggest one. I can't say if it is or not. It's got some decent volume in it, though, but I don't know if it's the biggest one or not. Okay, so you want both marbles? Okay. I think they're probably bigger anyway. This one. Okay, cool. See, I would have guessed wrong. I like the blue, though. It's my favorite color. It might not be yours. I made John a drinking glass like that with the rim around it. Damn straight, Coffee. How you doing, man? And it's not just them; it's every religion around the world, including zodiacals. I mean, let's the turtle of Mesopotamia is Enlil, the fucking maker of the fucking zodiac and the divider of the skies is Inky. I don't know what else to say. They hold the calendar, 12 or 13. Up to you. Take your pick. Yeah, and I saw the 2 6s. What is that? Japan today? I just saw there was 2 6s. I'm like, yeah, that's as far as I want to look. It's almost every day now. Cheers. Talking to Glenn, he said, "Do you look at your Schumann?" I was like, "Nah, I feel the Schumann." He can too, of course. He said, "Me either." He said, "I don't even look at this wall anymore, hardly. I just don't. I know what it looks like." I watched it get just a little bit more every day for several years. I think Ben Davidson prolonged that. I was bent on first showing just how accurate it is to me, so I understood the tool itself, and that turned into a fucking spat with old Ben. And I was like, "Oh motherfucker, you want to talk about the moon?" I made a video. Good old suspicious observer, script rating bitch. Oh, that's normal, right? Yeah, it's something you can tangibly feel. sometimes a couple times a day. And here's the intricacies of that. It's not uniform all over the globe anymore, the spikes. Like you can feel, for example, the four winds. Those are magnetic imprints on the fucking earth from the outside. That's why you're getting rogue waves because they put different amounts of pressure. Well, when you feel that go over your head, you're feeling a spike that you're not normally feeling. So it's no longer even uniform on the planet because of all the pressure that these magnets are putting on us. They're totally bringing the ionosphere down more in certain locations than others. And you can see that throughout the day too. Your ceiling in your sky fucking. Hey, you shouldn't be able to observe all that kind of nonsense going on. Yeah, there is no in between anymore, is there, Lily? It's uh, a constant pressure on the magnetosphere. Ionosphere is a little bit different than the magnetosphere, of course. But that's being influenced. It's getting more uniform. They're getting bigger. The four winds just keep growing. They get bigger and stronger uh, over time. They haven't moved. We've got a video on here called Four Winds. It's 2 years ago. Those storms haven't moved, and that's why California is getting fucked, and that's why I think I even mentioned in that video, said this is going to eventually get big, run down California, and fuck it up because it's not going to move. I said those words, and they have not moved in 2 years. They just got bigger and stronger. They might bounce like 300 or 400 miles, but I mean, as far as that goes, they don't move. They spawn smaller storms that go off of them, but they stay in the same area every day. So they're still there, and they're way bigger than they were on the Four Winds video, right? Because they're caused by planets that have actually gotten close enough to grab a hold of us with their magnet. It's not weather as you know it. Yeah, they're 2, 3 times as big as they were, huh? $500,000 lightning strikes, half of them pink. It's plasma. Color matters. We used to have lightning storms, yellow and white at the uppity mostest. Now it's all pink flashes and purple. Some white mixed in. You don't see yellow lightning much anymore, do you? Now that I mentioned it. Nah, I've been watching that for a few years. Come to a crescendo with everything else. The quakes, the fucking weather, you know. You can Google what would happen if the planet turned on its side, and that would be in the list. And you might actually want to Google why does NASA say our axis shifted? Global warming, melting glaciers, water displacement, big picture, cow farts. So y'all probably read it. It was even in popular mechanics. I mean, it's not a secret. Our axis shifted. You just didn't figure out what that meant. Not my fault. I read the Bible too much. It means my moon's confused. It's rising like that, rolls 180 degrees, sits like that. Isaiah 24:23 says, in the end of days, your moon will be confounded in my north or south hemisphere. See, I'm talking like a helmsman on the USS Navy, CGN 39. Am I a wax or a wane? We set the calendar to it, not doing that every night. But it is. You haven't noticed? It takes 12 hours for it to do it. You should look at it at rise. You know, you can set your beep beep. Look, all right, cool. Now I'm going to go take a nap or have a day. Today it's up in the air right now. And then later, 12 hours later, after you've had a day and a nap, you get up and look again. See, not much of a commitment. But do I have pictures?
I'm here, Aubrey.
No.
Listen to me.
I show you who some people that do. Astronomers didn't even know. They take and follow the moon every night. Their thumbnails on their page. You scroll down their page, eclipse the full moon. That shit looks like a Tycho craters all over the damn lunar surface. It shouldn't be. In the end of days, your moon will be confounded. You know what the original, some people call it Bible canon, says? It says you shouldn't. Actually, it's a living example of why you should not accept a Roman emperor's version of the book, let alone a long line of English kings' versions of that Roman emperor's book. Because when you read the original text, it says, when the sister system nears Earth, the axis will shift, making their sky roll.
I am
Therefore,
tired
begins
of you not
tribulations of
listening. You will
Earth.
get spanked. Okay, show catfish.
Is that a unicorn? My goodness.
No, yeah, no, gave it to her.
That's a pretty good description of your situation right now. Sister system being we live in a multiple sun system. Good morning. How you doing today, Reagan?
Good.
Good. Clearly says when the sister system, this is your Bible canon, your original book. Constantine took the original book. Said when the sister system nears Earth, her axis shifts, makes the sky roll. Thus begins tribulations of Earth. October 2010 is when it began. NASA admitted last year that's when it began. I noticed as a helmsman, taught in the U.S. Navy to drive nukes around, not into the heart of Russia. They wanted me to know how to star nav. Well, for fuck's sake.
Jacket.
It took them 12 years to catch up. I'd already reported it to Senator Jim Davis in 2014 after I authored the Davis hemp bill that legalized hemp. CBD, that shit you give your dog, you're welcome. I stood down when he stood there face to face telling me he knew. 180 nations dug bunkers. Crown Vatican DC Corporation. They all knew. Y'all worried about their bitcoins and whatnot. They just want you dead, 3/4 of you. I began telling very specifically how. Did I not? It wasn't prophecy. I was top senatorial investigator in North Carolina under Senator Republican Jim Davis. I'm that fucking whistleblower CNN won't put on. None of this was fucking accident. They're going to blame money, I said. It's not. They're going to run themselves over with the bus. They're going to get you all so mad you're going to go into civil unrest and fucking have those immigrants they were busing up in them cities. Those aren't mothers and fathers. Children. They're fucking UN troops. Chinese nationals. I've been warning about that, but now all of a sudden in the news there's a big spike of Chinese at the border. I'm like, really? Really? You think? It's because realizing there's a bunch of Chinese around me. Where the hell are they coming from? Well, they bust them to you. They brought their little blue helmets with them. They're going to get you pissed. They're going to throw that Trump card out. Your first lady. Let me just put it off the heading in the 80s, off the fucking newspaper. Philanthropist billionaire Trump leaves Marla Maples for Epstein call girl Melina. Trump, your first lady. You fools. What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you stupid? You think he's any different than anybody else on that fucking stage? You think he's any different than Uncle Joe? Uncle Joe can't even tie his shoes. He doesn't even know where the fuck he is. He's not running the goddamn country, is he? Fucking idiots. Fighting over who's who. You think you got a voice? You ever read your Constitution? You're talking to a senator's investigator here. Have you read it? Because I'll tell you what it says. It says every fucking 4 years the states will gather to choose a third party. We call it the Electoral College, who is solely responsible, solely, very key word there, for the election of the election, not selection, election of the president and vice president of the United States, regardless of your popular vote. In black and white, you want to waver at your motherfucking Constitution, talk about, oh, they stole my election. You're a fucktard. They sure did in 1871, as a matter of fact. DC Organic Act. It began in I can't remember, was it 14 or 16 when Ghent was signed? Treaty of Ghent, Sweden, after the American Indian War up there when we tried to liberate Canada and got our fucking White House burned down. That one they don't teach you about too much in school. We signed our finance over to the Crown. Crown Vatican DC Corporation established 1871 official contract. We, by the order of the Pope, went in and established the Balfour Declaration through World War I and II, where they married the nationalists to the Zionists and created the Nazi Party in Germany. The Zionists were in charge of taking care of the Hebrews and getting their wealth and handing it off to Hitler. Hitler was busy funneling that directly to the Queen, fat ass bitch that's dead now. She was funneling that off to Palestine to create Israel with Jews that are not Jews, kind of like the Vatican, the Pope who financed both sides of this, wrote. It isn't prophecy coming true. It's those who run the fucking world have made their script come true using your fucking sons and daughters and me. You may not like to hear that, but it's the goddamn truth. Again, I was Senator Republican Jim Davis's top investigator in North Carolina. I offered the hemp bill. Davis hemp bill. Became farm bill fucking 15. I had already left service at that point because I had told him about the tilt of our axis that NASA admitted to last year and told how you had to die to keep them safe in the bunkers. 5 billion, 7 billion, how many ever billion we have left would be able to infiltrate beyond any question. Best case scenario is 3/4. That's how they told me about it. And that's just the words I say. They're not mine. Actually, Kay Davis's quote on that. It's his sister. His sister. They offered my son and I a bunker. I had refused aggressively. I tried to negotiate millions of people in floodplains and shit. I hadn't even conceived of what they had planned until it was told. After I had refused the bunker because of what I said. I straight told them, I said, no, you do realize they're going to fucking hang you when they find out that you knew and you didn't warn them. And Kay Davis, cold as a fucking fish, says, I'll be in my bunker. This is a lady I'd worked with real close for a few years. I'd really grown to like the woman. We didn't part on good terms. I told her I hope her bunker becomes her tomb if she walks on in it. Which, after a little bit of investigation, it will. They've been sold out by the elite. I mean, at best, they're going to be cold storage. Well, I can't help what they believe. I happen to know better. So do you, if you've actually gone out and done your homework. I mean, there's no question. There's contracts and fucking, I can show you why everything makes sense now. That system is not what you think it is. It's just not. They're not disconnected from you. They don't give a fuck about you. You're a feeder. All you do is take up their food, man. You breed too much. They sound like in Lil and Inky up there. They're way above us. It happens. Davis tried to have me arrested 3 times within the next couple of days after that. Twice on non-disclosure agreements that didn't exist. And then the one time for a threat. Thank God he records everything. So he used the recording of me telling Kay, I hope if you step in your bunker, I certainly hope it becomes your tomb, as a threat. And while I already refused, he stopped me. He's like, no, it's not a threat. He goes, but here's my problem. This is state capital. Chief of police calls me up out of fucking Charlotte on his phone. He wanted to know what it was all about because when he refused to arrest me 3 times, they took the dossier and he didn't get a good chance, but he knew that something big was going on because he's seeing reports of. I made a big report on what I knew. I had followed the star charts for a couple of years, just documenting it. Because I'm full custody of him. I didn't need a senator thinking I was insane and trying to take custody of him away. I made sure I had my work done. That was the most extensive work I've ever done for anything senatorial. And I set precedents. Funny enough. Well, I wasn't wrong. They offered me a fucking bunker. Davis was a little surprised. I had figured it out all by myself. But it's fucking Navy helmsman, man. I knew what I knew physics. I knew Coriolis effect said that polar vortex don't belong. What the hell's that doing there? That's a clockwise rotation on the northern hemisphere. You don't get that if you just don't. You don't. And there it is. Well, that's another magnet, different polarity that grabbed hold of us. It's the only explanation for that. I knew it meant we'd been grabbed by a fucking sun or another planet, but I couldn't see the planet. I'd been looking. After about 3 o'clock in the fucking morning one night, his grandmother lives in Philly. And I was out there looking at the chart, and I couldn't help it, but over the mountain, man, there was like, I call them God rays on an Easter fucking card, you know, coming through the clouds. I saw that coming up over the hill, and I'm sitting there, and I'm just kind of keeping an eye on it for a couple of hours, and running it through my head, man. I can't think of anything. I mean, I was in the middle of goddamn nowhere on the back of a mountain, man. There was nothing that should have lit up my sky, let alone purple. So
Go pick up your toys.
I called Seamus's grandma in
Don't leave the
Philly.
door open. You're either in or
She was having a thunderstorm that night. And I asked her, I said, well, can you do me a favor and just peek out onto your fucking porch and tell me what you see in your sky? And she's put the phone down. Swear to God, the woman was gone for 20 minutes. And I could hear the rain. And I'm wondering if she's standing there on the porch just tripping like I'm tripping on the sky. Well, come find out, she had walked around the whole block because when she looked out, she saw a really...
You want to go pick up your toys? I'll help you.
Well, she gets back on the phone with me. She's like, is it a sun or is it a star?
Abby.
Is it a sun or is it a star? And I was like, I don't know, Pat. It sounds like you're describing the same thing because stars are suns, huh? She fucking totally walked around the block looking for what neighbor had a spotlight on in her sky. She couldn't. And she's like, what the fuck? I was like, I think that's why we're on our side. I think you've actually seen. I couldn't see it. She lives in Philly. She was way over my mountain in western North Carolina. And she was seeing the same thing. She goes, my whole sky's purple. And then we didn't see it again. Just the dim that we see now. I think that's when he slipped behind us. But you can actually lay an eye on that motherfucker. I know his grandma has seen the actual what I want to since she did.
Are you okay?
So that was 800 freaking miles. There ain't no way her and I are seeing the same parking lot lights. And this is about 2014. About the time I stood down, because that was one of the deciding things in my itinerary right there. I was like, I need to crack a whip on this. If I'm actually seeing stuff that doesn't fucking belong here, And she's seeing it 800 miles away better than I am. I need to get on this with Davis and get over my thinking he's or being afraid he'll think I'm crazy because fuck that shit. I had her and 3 other witnesses chart the sky with me one night and went in, produced all the years of observation. I didn't even get halfway through it and Kay stopped me. She was bored with my shit already. She started naming off Red Dwarf G19, and I'm like, oh, all right. So that's all I knew when I stood down was that designation of star. It's a grassy knoll. So I'm not sure what she knew. I know she felt like she was telling me what she knew. That's what gives me the idea that I think they've been sold out too, to be honest. Because it's not just that. Yes, there are little ones. She's about 3. She is being brought up knowing what she is. She's in charge and large. She has a magnet. She's very happy with everything around her. She's been carrying her cat around like this all day. This is the most chill cat. She'll grab him by the tail, walk it like it's his leash and shit. Fucking amazing shit. A lot of love in this house. This is the gates of heaven. And they're heavenly gates now. We got to fix them. The other day we put in the new gate. Now all you got to do is unhitch it. It opens right up. It's just one gate. Poof. Put her back. It's an easy swing. It's a nice gate. Yeah, I know. It's I want to keep telling that motherfucker right there. Oh wait a minute, I'm pushing the wrong button again. I gotta hit the other button. See him? I used to wipe his ass. Look at that chin. You got fucking all kinds of fuzz on that shit. Yeah. Mhm. You got a little hair left. He didn't burn it off. Yeah, it's kind of like our seasons might be a little confused or something. Still waiting to see how this corn that was planted on was it during Christmas? There, that now it's showing. Quit fucking deleting my comments. We aren't. Hi, Victoria. Welcome to the corner. You're welcome to say any fucking shitty fuck word you want to here. Uh, I, however, used to be Senator Jim Davis's top investigator in North Carolina. I stood down because of a plot to kill you, your family, and 3/4 of the population. So they give us trouble. They censorship our chat. Sometimes you'll see whole channels of mine disappear. A lot of times you'll see this live stream disappear. We've had to start 5 or 6 times a day. But no one's. That's the first one of yours I've seen come across, and I just approved it. So, welcome to the corner. Sparky cusses more than that. Watch your fucking language, Sparkles. Yeah, I don't like censorship. The only issues you may have over here is if you're, shit. Here we go. Yeah, see? Oops. Right on. You are a mod, Lily. You're my favorite frog. Sparky there just they like censoring him. Every time I see that message, I think it's him. Him and his damn mouth just getting him all fucked up with the Google hoop. I have no filter words on this channel. None. It's marked for adults. Children are not supposed to be even able to access this channel. Why would I give a fuck what words you use in my chat? Have you heard me talk? All right, look, sorry. I'm hitting wrong buttons. They've messed up my interface, man. I don't know where I'm at.
I'm blaming Chico.
I'm going to blame Chico too. Look, recycling. I heard it cut. That's like the third time. Let me touch my bricks. Ah. Yeah. Getting warmer. Let's take this out. Pop this in. This is probably ideal for making cart cap wood. That's the first thing we want to do. Carb cap for this beast. Matching. Oh, that's pretty good.
I like it.
Seems good. You might Fuck it, buddy.
Not today.
That's some highfalutin dabbing.
That's some what?
Highfalutin dabbing.
Oh yeah, that's pretty.
Thank
That is pretty. It looks awesome, catfish.
We'll make a little card cap for it. You know, for smoking flour, this is my favorite way out of a double. A single is still a little harsh for my old ass,
I just
but the
hate
double,
my mom.
perfect.
I just use my mom.
Shit, this may as well be a long.
Pretty much.
It's just a fancy. I don't know if you can see it or not. This looks good. I suppose it deserves a good camera. We'll have to flip that. Sits like a champ. Now let's take the opportunity while we got the good camera out and check out our Michigan-based little effigy from new folks. The Jesuits come along, saw the Ottawa messing with these. They didn't like the cross on the snakehead. It's not what it was meant for, but that's what the Ottawa were using. It was snake altar, helping them morph. But if you notice, I don't know if you noticed that or not, but these are some plumes all around the piece, depending on what angle you look at it. Much like the Peruvian models, they're very intricate and ornate. The plumes are broken off of these ones because the Jesuits made the Ottawa tribes that lived in that area of Michigan break them all. If you can imagine this as big as a truck, ones this actual size, hundreds of them, buried the big ones. And I do mean ones because there's several at the big ass Mayan style temple complex we discovered this fall. Live right here. Weeks of footage digging up these and the big feathered plumes. What's up, Kat? How you doing, hon? Uh-oh. Ain't nobody being blocked except for kids. Are you a kid? Apparently not. Cat hasn't blocked you yet. This page is denoted not for children. Anyway, MSU, we're meeting them out there this summer because it was late in the season. It was getting cold and frozen up that way when we left. And we discovered how to make these things because in the pit where this truck size one was, and it has trinitite too. This is trinitite, all that yellow. That's not glaze. That's actually nuclear explosion. Hastings, Michigan. These are the temples Graham Hancock ain't talking about. It's a recognized archaeological discovery. But I'll tell you what, for 6 months I've been shooting Graham the footage of the dig. You know, this lady out of chat, Lisa, see the flower pattern in the makeup of the blue jadeite? That can be found in granites, not all granites. That can be found in onyx, any amount of jade, even without the hieroglyphs. It's very pure, as you can see. There's no faults in it, anything, no crevices, cavities, or it's a pure fucking gem. People would kill for this on the fucking Chinese jade market, literally. Let alone all the very intricate hieroglyphs on it that predate the Avant. There's another cross. The Jesuits didn't like that much. So they had to bury it and murdered the Ottawa tribe that made the hole, the snake pit, because they were trying to hide it from everybody. So a couple of them escaped and told, it turned into legend. And we followed Creator's trail of breadcrumbs right to the hole. The Jesuits made. The temples are the ones Thoth flew over eastward over the oceans to the land it came from. Concentric circles in the middle of Michigan, Bigfoot territory. You see the sun in the center, and all the little plumes are planets. That's why they each one have an individual signature on them. You see where they made them break the plumes off of them. And the plumes were in the hole with them. It's just, I was really slow and didn't realize what the hell I was digging up until I got down to the teeth. I was like, well, fuck, that's not a pregnant lady with a feathered cape on. Not at all. Hey, Daniel, good to see you, man. Oh, man. But you'll notice, because I'll go back to it a few times today, every time the shadows and the light changes outside, this thing changes. The mold they made these things in was fucking amazing. And I do know it was a mold because every one of the hundreds surrounding the big ones matches the big ones, stroke for stroke, that are still sitting in Hastings in the hole. As an artist, I gotta say, if I was the only person chiseling away, there is no way in hell I could make hundreds and hundreds exactly stroke for stroke the same, regardless of size. I would not be able to scale that properly and exact like it is. It's definitely a mold they had, and they were scaling it and using it with the silica, very pure silica, calcium carbonate, mercury, a couple of ingredients to make jade, throwing the magnetron on it. The magnetron left the fucking flower pattern in it. Magnetron being a metal flower-shaped tube inside your microwave that makes your fork spark. Oh yeah, now you got heat and pressure. That's how they made jadeite. Good enough to fool the freaking geologists. But that's man-made. I can prove it. We discovered the pits that had been washed over the day they were using them to make these things. Deeper than the statue, about 3 foot. I kept digging through semi-precious and precious gems, about 1.5 foot of them. Not that big. I was throwing them out of the hole with a shovel. It got to be that point. I was feverishly wanting to get to the bottom of the pit and be done with it because I knew there was a vat or open space under me, and I couldn't leave it undiscovered. I had felt it. And sure as fuck, man, it wasn't an open space. It was a vat of pure silica, not sand. It's silica's pure. We weren't creating that shit until Corning invented fucking Corningware, man. Simple as that. And it had the calcium carbonate in it. Because Jessica's taken it to people now who've told her there's what's the main makeup of it is. Isn't it crazy? See, at first that one was showing up. Now this one is overlaying. Just 'cause the sun moved a little bit. It's accentuating the different suns. Yeah, obviously somebody just came in to troll Katniss, I think. She was blocking all these kids that were in here yesterday. And I cheers to you, Kat. They're not allowed here. This is the channel for the parents. Yeah, we haven't seen you for a couple of days, young lady. But being as how they're letting thousands of people see this, because we found these in Hastings, Michigan. One of them that we uncovered was as big as a truck. There were hundreds of this, and this motherfucker ain't little. It's a 80-pound rock, man. Thing's heavy. And it's got trinitite on it. That's one of the reasons I took that specimen. The one in the hole also has trinitite. Now the plumes are starting to come out over here a little more on this one as the sun moves. That's why I'll sit here and just look at this thing for hours. Holy shit, man. Well, she can swear all she wants. I do. The big ones were so ornate. And these ones have the ornate carved in them or embedded, whatever. I mean, look at the little triangle and dot pattern that make up the trim going around the hieroglyphs. This shit is fucking amazing. There's no way a chisel person is going to emulate fucking mark for mark in scale on hundreds of these exactly the same. There's no way, man. I knew something was up. I was like, nah. Once I finally realized what we were looking at, of course. But that took a couple weeks, didn't it? A couple of fits. I was mad. Yeah, happy Valentine's Day, all y'all. Carb cap. Here, I'll even take this out of your way so see something together. Now tomorrow we're probably gonna whack a hatchet, get some oxygen. Well, I'm pretty sure we're gonna run out today.
It's a dark shit.
Now the shadow of the sun. Oh, shit. Wrong buttons again. Now the shadow of the sun's completely on a different area. You can still see the cross on the snake head, but it's doing different tricks down here with the triple X's. Crazy how just the moving of the sun can change what you're looking at over here. You know, the Jesuits didn't like any bit of it up in Michigan going on. They made the Ottawa tribe break all the plumes off of their feathered serpents, throw them in a pit, and then murdered everybody that made the pit. It's your Jesuits hiding truth that we done dug up. Several 12-ton, 10-ton, 12-ton, big as a fucking truck versions, buried with hundreds and hundreds of heads like that, with all the plumes, the feathery plumes, and all the big spiky plumes, the fangs and everything. They made them crush their effigies and throw them in a pit in Michigan. The temples, they didn't even know were there. They're still under about 3 foot of sandy clay when we left. Each one of those plumes represents a planet around that solar disk. Pretty cool little heads. That thing's blue jadeite and weighs about 80 pounds. Not nephrine jade. That motherfucking shit's jadeite. I was like, damn. They made the good shit back in the day. Oh shit, cat. Take it easy, hon. You don't want to piss anyone off. Oh, okay, maybe a couple. We need to zap Judith. What's wrong with her? What's wrong with her, Lily? Where's Judith at? Is she sick? Has the cold got you down? You shooting and spiking? I see her over here. She said yes. Oh. Always. You're never alone. Fuck. Been thinking about everybody over here. Been thinking about you for the last 2 days or so. We love you, Judith. You're one of a very few people on the planet I know of doing the right shit. You and your magnet. Ain't no coincidence we know you. Got to love you. Dirty, dirty pipe. I've been in a bit of a mood lately too. Look around. Every time I do, I get a little upset anyway. So I'm seeing something I was warning people about for years really biting the people in the ass. Exactly the way I was warning it would happen. And it just keeps running through my head without all that censorship they were putting out there. How many people wouldn't be going through that?
Hello, beautiful people.
Hey, Glenn. How
Hey,
you doing?
everybody says they hate a liar. Try to be the one telling the truth.
Yeah, I've made a lot of friends like that. I have. Those are the only ones that count, though. It'd all be worth it if I just met you, Glenn.
Dude, talk about the soul bugs. You collected soul bugs.
Damn straight.
I collected a few. I collect soul bucks from soul buck collectors.
Yep. You got it's a little pyramid scheme. You open the eyes and you get $1 an eye. Pass it down. It's the ultimate. Every eye you open, I get $1. See how that works? It just stacks like a magnet. There is no weakening. You getting two. Ooh, damn.
You got weed?
Yeah, I got a little bit of thinking. Can you ever hear my brain? I was just making
Take
my.
care of you, don't you?
Mm-hmm. Shit, dude. You should give me that whole fucking THCA right there. Look
It's
at that.
really straight up THC.
All of it is. Yeah. You see that rock? It's changed like patterns 4 or 5 times in the lane in the last hour or so. It's because of the way the sun's going down. It's crazy. It accentuated this one first and it jumped to this one. Now it's down here on the squares doing shit.
They beat the fuck out of that thing. I can see 2 months where they beat the fuck out of that thing.
Yeah, I don't know what they broke with. It took a
I'm
few
guessing a big
whacks.
fucking hammer.
Took a couple whacks. So, yeah. On the nose, it took a good one.
They always bust your nose with everything.
That thing's so fucking hard, too, man. I hit the other ones with pickaxe. Couldn't. They're
I
hard.
don't know what they. Yeah, they're hard.
Well, they couldn't break the gemstone. They just broke the.
They had a grinder. They had
I
a
think they
crusher
broke
too.
it off. I think they actually did.
They had
Oh,
a
yeah.
mechanical crusher
I
too,
think
and
part
that
of
thing
the
had
fucking
problems
nose
with
is missing.
the
And
bed.
half
A
the
little,
face.
a little bit.
Right under the eye there.
Well, here.
No, under, Bob, yeah. Down, there.
Down there. Well,
So maybe not back at the back, but in the front for sure.
Yeah, in the front.
Yeah, oh, that's chipped off.
There was something hanging in there, and these come off at an angle, so they were easier to beat off. Like the plumes, the big feather plumes and all that shit that went with them. I think they molded it all in one piece. I'd like to have found one that's intact, you know what I mean? Where the old Jesuits got their hands on it. But they seem to be pretty thorough, didn't they? Breaking them fuckers up. Every time I come into a rock that was in my way, it was an amazing rock. Like, fuck. The goddamn, the one of the last ones we moved was that big one, about like this. You couldn't put your arms around it.
Get in the hole, man.
Fucking rolled that thing over and there was angel wings on the bottom of that shit. It was fucking crazy. Next time I'm taking a respirator there.
You better get that. I hope you get a respirator.
I've got one. I've had
Buy filters for it.
I've got some. I've had those and gas masks forever. Getting ready for shit. I need to be ready for whatever. If I'd have known it was more than just dirt, I would have worn more than a mask. I would have worn a mask more than I did. Hey, no respirator.
That fine shit coming out of there, you need a respirator.
Yeah, I had no idea that. Good. So very good. A lot, man. It ain't the trees, like. There's the park cap. Big.
Where's that gonna be?
This is carb cap.
Let's see. Come on. Good job. Come on. Yeah, that.
Well, the thing is, this is when you use your carb cap. You heat it, you pop your shit in there, and then you grab your carb cap and you go there, and then your hit begins. Because it don't start smoking until you carb it like that. And then they usually take it off, lay it down, grab a Q-tip, clean that shit. I need to make some of those Q-tip stations too, just to carry around. I haven't seen any here. Aaron finishes his set, right? Probably even sit on this thing. I don't know, but it's not quite.
Turn it over.
Yeah, fit it there. That's made for this. Well, like I said, usually you want to twist
Turn
it
it over.
around. That's how they use them.
Turn it over.
Huh?
Turn it over.
Oh, it won't work now.
That's how it goes.
Okay. You know, it'd probably work better like that, wouldn't
Probably is.
it? You know, it's one of those tools for the kids. I know that's the way they make them. I thought it went the other way, but it might not.
I don't use it. I use a marble though.
Turk slurp. That's different than a carb cap. I like the marbles.
I don't even know what a carb cap is or whatever. I don't really want one. I don't care.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
They call marbles Turk slurpers.
I've
I
learned.
don't know why.
Church workers?
Turk slurpers, like terpene slurps,
I don't know what that is.
flavors. That's the thing that makes it flavors, terpenes.
I don't know what it is. You know what? I'm not going to research. I don't do little fuck.
I mean, like oranges have orange terpenes, so to make them orange flavor.
Let's just go get a slushy. Fuck all this. You want some flavor?
You can get like blueberry
Slushy. You get a blueberry slush.
slush, pop it in there and slip the terps.
Nah, we drinking the slushy. We ain't wasting on that. I ain't even shake. What for the slushy? Nah, man. And then what? Drink the slushy afterwards? Nah. That seems little rude. Why would you run a good slush? Why would you run a perfectly good slush?
Right. Maybe I finished it.
I always come in here just to devil catfish. You don't know how to take those things. You don't know how to take you.
I think you're easy to take. You are pretty easy going kind of
Same guy every day, and
Not much difference from day to day. Unless you have an issue, so you get around.
yeah, I have issues sometimes.
I do too. The different issues. He starts getting way down.
Come on, man. Not Seamus.
Me too.
I don't believe in Seamus.
Should open this pneumonia hole up, huh? Get a little fresh air or something to pop off some.
Okay. I'm gonna go in here for a little while. Good night. Motherfucker.
Hey, baby. It is a beautiful day.
Y'all the same every day too.
We're keeping an eye on the experiences.
I don't really have to go around here. Spanner wrenches at work, man. We don't want to own too many of those.
I think the only one I have is for my grinder.
Yeah, I just use appliance.
Yeah, I had no idea what the hell he was even talking about that day. Where's my grinder wrench? I just thought it was a key to the. I never thought of it as a.
Yeah, they got them in all different sizes, just like regular wrenches or metric.
Yeah, I didn't
They
know.
probably got them in metric and standard. I don't know.
I just thought it was like the drill key to the drill chuck. I thought it was kind of like that for a grinder, you know. I didn't know it had a designated tool section.
Yeah, they got them that big, catfish.
It was for big flywheels and shit on that. Huh.
You know, gears for
Yeah.
a motor or something.
Okay. Yeah, I don't want one of those.
You sure don't. You don't even want to look at it.
No. That means I had more fun that day than I always would want to fucking have again.
That's the easy part. Get the fucking gear off after you get that done. Usually
Usually,
the hard part.
if I have a tool, it's because I've used it. I don't want to have one of those.
There's teeth all around the gear, and then you got to get it off and set it on the ground gently. You crack the teeth, and then you bought a gear.
Yeah.
Yeah, that. And they ain't cheap, I'm sure. These days, they're probably 2 year back order time.
Like you can find here before.
Okay, a lot of them ain't got you for it.
Yeah, I know. Those are outdated, isn't they?
They're outdated and it's,
Few and far between.
yeah, you can't even find them. Like, there might be a machine from Germany or something from the 80s. It runs like a fucking top. But you fuck the gear up, get the bearings out. You know what I'm saying? Or getting it off. Some bullshit. Makes me have enough.
I have a suspicion you've experienced it.
I have, man.
Yeah. You fair share of it being a mechanic.
Most of it's from other people fucking up. Putting that I gotta do is take this off. We'll get everybody over here, we'll take the gear off. With the forklift and a chain. You get back and the fucking it's off, the gear's fucking off, laying on the ground.
Looking like it moved.
Yeah. Like a crescent moon. Like, well,
Check that up, so I told you so.
you don't even say it. Don't tell the boss, because I'm not. Don't tell him what happened, I don't even want to hear it.
You gonna stand here looking real busy.
I'm gonna go do something else. I'm not even gonna be around.
Fucking back of the shop.
Now he's trying to get a machine shop to machine this motherfucker for $12,000. Like,
They don't know what to do.
you gotta have it. Yeah, you gotta have it. The whole plant's leaving because we don't have to blow all the stuff that the sawdust down the road. Or out of the, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It shuts quick.
It's backfire.
It won't go.
Ain't much snow, ain't clear. Had this idiot kid. I kept chasing away from my table saw. Had signs all over it saying "fuck out of here, do not touch blades." Shit. And I changed into the dado head. Inch and a half dado. He cut me in the board. And this idiot comes up, saw full glare, and I had just kicked him out of about 5 minutes ago. He comes up and says, "But what is this?" And it's the fucking guard, dude. 3 fingers later, fucking nuts. I was gone. I walked by the boss, the floor boss. I told him, I said, "Look, the motherfucker just shoved his hand in my saw intentionally." So I sat there and fucking watched it. I'm going out and having a fucking cigarette.
I see the guy lose 2 fingers.
There's blood
We're
everywhere.
running a molder, right? Molder makes trim and crown and base board. So it's got 5 heads that spin. thousands of RPM.
Jointer, planer with
Yeah, but it's got heads,
data heads
profile.
in it.
Okay, so it chips the wood off.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't cut it in two. It's not soft. So on all four sides, whatever profile you put on it.
Mm-hmm.
And so he's in there working, and the machine's running, and kind of coming off the inside fence a little bit. And so he's trying to
Keep it straight. Yeah.
he's going to take the hole down, spring load it, push it a little closer. You know what I'm saying? Give it a little more pressure. So look, he gets the red, he tightens it up, and it goes like this. Bam, slips off. Right into the fucking head. And you know, and look, the boss says, go look and see if he's in it inside his finger. Look at my boss and he said, you can't, and walks off.
Hey, nothing left of
I'm
that.
not going to look at that. Fucking blood all over the fucking dust collecting shit. No, don't you? Pretty bad.
Yeah, don't pay to not pay attention to fucking workshop, wood shop, metal shop, glass shop.
A bunch of people get their fingers cut off. Let's see one get smashed so bad. Look, we're at I was working at Kitchen Guitar, Nashville, Tennessee. And then my maple bodies are hollow. Some of them are hollow. And they press them together, right? And they use this glue, but it has to be microwave. And it hardens it instantly.
Like,
Like in less than a minute, it hardens. But it presses,
from a magnetron.
I don't know. So anyway,
That's what makes the microwave work.
so that magnetron.
That's
So
cool.
anyway, dude was fast. He was so fast. He was the top gun. Boom, 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 boom. Well, he should have been a little bit slower because that motherfucking, he was slamming him in. That thing come down on him and got his hand.
He got off sync. The machine didn't.
Yeah, but he didn't have to. He was doing twice as much as everybody else. That's why. Yeah.
He wasn't doing it. Once you get familiar and start feeling comfortable with something, that's when it starts getting dangerous.
After that, they put a. You can't hit one button and have a free hand. You got to put a hand over here and a hand over here and hit the button at the same time. So no hand can be in there. You know what I'm saying? They did that after the fact. Yeah. Yeah, we had this one big dude, man. This guy was a fucking giant. And big, strong motherfucker. So he had these shapers. Just a one head shaper. And it had this wheel on it, like a pin on the head, and you just roll the wood over. You know what I'm saying? Well, when his fault, and it started vibrating, boom, boom, boom. And then it just, the whole thing just come out like the whole spindle. With the head just come out, and it's got a steel plate on it. It's like the table and steel plates round, like them inserts on that oven out there, or that fire. Yeah, but it's got a spindle in the middle. Okay, the spindle comes out, hits him dead in the chest, boom. Look, dude goes about 4 foot in the air. It knocked him that hard, straight up, boom, because he's leaning over it, you know what I'm saying? And he's big, he's huge. It takes 6 motherfuckers to lift this guy. And so anyway, he goes straight up there, and then he goes, boom, hits the ground. And the thing's over there spinning in the corner. Still going. Okay, so then they get him to the hospital. He's gone like weeks. I don't know how long. And comes back. He comes back weeks later. And his whole chest is fucking black and bruised. Still. And then we had this one dude up here, Brandon Cabbage. He's a maintenance guy. He knows everything. He knows everything. Okay. So Lewis is driving the forklift. So they were taking up, you know those, they have metal posts stuck in concrete painted yellow for like caution. Like you can't get through there with the forklift because it's dangerous. Yeah. Okay? So they're taking them up now. The machine's been moved, blah, blah, blah. They don't need them there now. So, look. So they get the bright idea how to get them up. So he's over there and he got they're in there with lag bolts in the concrete. They at least take the nut off and lift it off. If they take the those off, cut the nuts off. Cut the bolts off. Well, he didn't do that. So anyway, he gets the forklift under there and pulls 1.5 up. Okay, he starts wiggling. And it won't move, it won't budge. So he gets the forklift under there, Captain. And look, the forks on the forklift are bent like this. Okay, I wasn't there, but that's where it was described. And dude went like this. He took the boat, went like that, pulled it back to him, and it let loose. And when it let loose, it was dead in his jaw.
With all the forklift power behind
Yes.
I bet that broke his jaw.
He was knocked the fuck out. He was conscious. He was conscious, but he was knocked the fuck out. He didn't know nothing was going on. I got to him. Lewis had him laying with him on the ground, you know what I'm saying, holding him. But he wasn't there, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, so they already got the ambulance on the way. I'm like, fuck. It's like Lewis was my best friend. We both were working every day. So anyway, I said, Lewis, you think he'll be back? He said, man, he's fucked up. He won't be back for a long time. And he wasn't. But he did come back. He was a good guy, though. I mean, he wasn't.
He just wasn't all
He
that
was,
smart.
he wasn't that day. He was smart on some shit, but he wasn't that day. He was trying. He didn't want to be there and do that. He wanted to go do the other shit.
He didn't have time for that bullshit.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah.
Well, he had time after that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen a bunch of dope shit.
He just wanted to see how tough he could be that day, right? Let's look at it.
Rule number one is never, if the machine is actually running, don't go in there and fix anything. Don't go in there and adjust anything.
Yeah.
Turn the machine off, then do it. Then turn the machine back on. So anyway, this operator, he had to adjust a real bit. And the machine's running. So he had to go behind the machine. There's no emergency off. There's nothing. No quick stops. There's nothing back there. There's nothing supposed to be back there. You know what I mean? So you got to fight to get back there anyway. So anyway, he gets back there. The machine engages. Fucking puts like 3 holes in his fucking hand.
He's stuck behind him.
And he can't turn the machine off.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Because got no out.
He's stuck back to it.
Yeah, he's stuck like a nut. I think I'll get it.
He got lucky he didn't get stuck in his truck.
So he hired to run this conduit around the outside of the
That
house.
kind of shit ripped your arm
They
off.
were putting lights on the back of the building. Okay, so they hired it out. We didn't have time. We was doing other. I don't know why. So anyway, 'cause we run a lot of conduit. We run a lot of electric. So anyway, so the electrician was out there that morning and everything. So lunchtime he goes to lunch, he goes back out there. We don't go check his work or not, you know what I'm saying? We don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
So it was about 4 o'clock, and I noticed all his, like 2 other people were at the van putting their shit up and everything. And I said, "Where's your buddy?" They said, "He ain't come in yet." So it was right out back. I opened the door and I looked out, went back there, opened the door and looked out back. And I seen the ladder sitting up against the fucking side of the building. I couldn't see everything because it's obscured with the dumpster back there. But I swear to God, Catfish, the buzzers were like 20 feet in the air circling. Not one, 2 or 3 of them
I
back there.
got spotted his ass.
So I go back and he's laying on the ground, knocked the fuck out.
It's not your
I don't know how long he's been there. He was out in
long enough to call them buzzers,
Yeah, it's like the one out from Buzzard. That's funny. They don't just come in on you. They want to make sure you're dead. So,
man. Ain't moving.
yes. So, anyway, I went over there to him. I didn't do nothing. I tried to wake him a little bit. And then I called 911 right there immediately.
Yeah.
And then I called my boss and told him what was going on because he's in the office not doing shit. And so he said, "Oh no." So anyway, then the electricians and my boss come, and then I left before the ambulance got there. Oh no, they made me go up front and direct the ambulance where it was. That's what they made. Then I left. He done got hit by some joke. I almost died one time. Look, I was working at this airport. I fuel planes, go get people's planes and shit. I like work at the airport. I'd go get their planes and bring them in and for help them. And I'd have to fuel up they have these helicopters, like lights, air lights. And you have to put, if you put 10 pounds or 10 gallons on this side, you had to put 10 gallons on the other side to balance it right. Yeah. Okay, so that's just the thing. So at the end of the day, the other guy, the new shift will come in, and then together we had things we had to do. One of the things we had to do together was go check the gallons of gas in the fuel truck. Sometimes I take the fuel truck and go gas it up, you know what I mean? It was either easier to go and get the plane and take it to the fuel. So anyway, it's nighttime. It's like 9 o'clock at night. I don't remember, but it's dark. And so we go out there. There's no electricity in the building, but there's a flashlight. It's like a 1950s fucking truck. So anyway, yeah. So anyway, the flashlight ain't working. And so we go get a flashlight. Now this is full of fuel, Catfish. You can smell the fuel in this motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? So he pulls out his lighter and lights it. Dude. Yes.
JP5. Yeah, you don't want to do that.
Yeah. No, you can smell gas here. You do not want an open flame of any kind. Yeah, I almost died there.
Things like this.
What the fuck would you do?
I wrote screaming from my guy driving. He's going to die. He's going to kill us all. He's fired. You gotta let him around the fuel truck again, man.
I didn't work there much longer.
Had a Ford Thunderbird one time, fucking on the way to work. I was running a whole crew of framers. I had all the prints and stuff in the car. I come up to the stop sign, that motherfucker backfired and stalled. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I'm sitting there trying to get it started, pumping the gas and hitting it. And I realized the smoke all of a sudden coming up out the hood. I'm like, oh shit. I hit that hood poppy thing, and there was flames coming through the firewall. It boom! I was like, whoa! Because I'd been pumping gas onto the smoldering shit for a while, and then opened up the air. Yeah. Fucking that thing, I ran down the about 100 yards to this house with a 5-gallon bucket, thinking I was going to do something. Grabbed me some water, threw it up on that motherfucker, and just laughed at my 5-gallon bucket. But thank God that the fire department was only about 5 doors down. They had noticed already, and they were down there about the time I got there with my 5-gallon bucket. And my mother ended up melted to the road, dude. Fucking, it just burnt the tires and everything. I was dodging in flames and jumping in there once I realized my bucket wasn't running. My bucket was pointing at the bucket. I jumped in and grabbed the fucking blueprints and shit. Went walking up to the house we were building. And everybody was talking about me. Fire down there. Yeah. They was a little surprised to see me walking out. My buddy Kerry says, "Where's your car?" I said, "Well, it's set fire down the road." Oh no, dude, it was on the rest of the day, the rest of the week. I had to get rides for people. It sucked. Everybody was giving me shit. And of course, it was fucking Monday. Oh, that tire burnt to the ground. Fuck Fords. That was the last Ford I ever owned. It was one of them like 80s model people, not a nice one. It looked nice. Burnt. It fucking melted. Yeah, it was bad day. That was when your sister was about 6 months old. Yeah, I think it was a Pontiac Sunbird after that. It didn't catch on fire. I ended up blowing the rod in that about 2 years later. Bought it for like $300. Got my 3 out of it. But it was Jacksonville, Florida. Five of them motherfuckers and a card cap so far. Bam! You gonna fight? What?
Get it, Chico.
What are you doing with the soda?
What do you think you
Don't step on your foot. You take notice from strange people. Let me see that. Ain't that cold.
No.
Oh, the cut through some third straw pretty good, huh? Cat, you don't have to block the whole world. Check it out. And most of them are probably scrolling through anyways. Oh, timed out. If you got time out, a motherfucker, just kick them. God, somebody's over here just abusing it.
Seconds.
We must have some phone bots showing up. And if they come in acting like a kid, smack them with your wrench. You don't have to go over there and make sure they ain't kids.
Could you hand him the phone?
You can pretty much tell. Hand it to you. Yeah. But you're not welcome if you're not an adult on this channel. It's marked as such. No children allowed. See, Lily's gonna fuck you up. We ain't afraid to get no child with a wrench. That's shameless. Curly little hair stuck to the blood magnet on your wrench. And beating babies! Get off of this page! You know? I don't know why in the hell all of a sudden we're on a different guideline. Everybody
Blame Chico. Chico's fault.
Making my wrenches work over here, man.
What are you doing, Catfisher?
Taking me one of the nicotine breaks. At least I ain't a mod. Looks like y'all busy over here.
I ain't busy. Shit. Ain't burn the fucking channel down. That'd be all right.
Told Lily and Kat, I said, don't be afraid to get that wrench bloody. Hair all matted up on it.
Really needs to hide them, not time them out.
They are.
Oh shit!
Oh, there it goes.
Somebody got smacked. They must have been under 18. Don't block my trolls. Glenn, Glenn needs something to do today. He said he's going to school up a flat tart. All right, maybe flat tarts.
You can't handle them.
How we doing today? Let you cook? Awesome. What are you cooking? That sounds good already. First comment come in and said, let me cook. Or you want to cook glass like I'm cooking glass?
Get that pipe. You're cooking it all right.
Cheers. THCA, catalyzed THC, baby. Sold in every station across the nation, right?
Cooking eggs.
Cooking eggs. That sounds good. You ever had a green egg? Glenn sends like green eggs, man. I had never had one before last year. Glenn said his chickens lay green egg. I followed around until we found a green egg. I had some ham. Who's cussing over here? Oh, I can't even read it, but I showed it. I'm a crackhead? No, actually. I'm Senator Jim Davis's ex-top investigator in North Carolina. I'm the guy that wrote the Davis hemp bill, the one that legalized THCA and fucking Delta 8 and CBD that you give your dog. I stood down because of a plot to kill you and your family and your neighbor and your friends. Now, if you want to make smart fucking remarks about being a crackhead, you can suck my fucking dick and a whole bag of them out there in the van. I'll go get them for you. I don't use drugs. Drugs are bad, kids. Cannabis, however, is a medication that is a viable treatment for 25,000 fucking known uses. Better than goddamn fentanyl. So suck it. Suck it, suck it. That's what I got for you. If you're that fucking behind on fucking times that you think this means I'm smoking fucking crack, you need to have a dick in your mouth. Because you don't need to be flapping your fucking gums and making other people ignorant. Fuck you. That's all I got for you. Anything else? Want to talk about my mom now? You can't address the fucking situation at hand, though, can you? You got to call me a crackhead. You know? I gotta tell you, while you were sitting around on YouTube spell checking, this channel right here, we went and dug up the fucking lost temples of Thoth. Do you even know who that motherfucker is? In the legend of Ottawa, they say that the Jesuits didn't like the cross on the fucking snake head that they were using, that they found in the woods after these temples got washed over. And they made them break the big plumes off of them and the fucking big spiky plumes and bury the ones as big as a truck that we uncovered with hundreds of this size around it until it was there. And then they murdered everybody in the fucking tribe. And that's a solar plume, and every one of those little petals is a planet. And it overlaps 2, 3, and then comes back around over this side. There's another right there. The side is all 3D'd out around the head. It squares up, goes snake on you. This angle, at this angle, it opens up into a fucking solar plume all the way across the head with hieroglyphs. It's an amazing design. It's a jade. It's blue jade, jadeite to be specific. Yeah, Michigan State University's meeting us at the hole this summer. We discovered this shit, uncovered it this fall. It was getting a little bit cold out there for geologies. So we came down here to Texas and started fucking around Turtle Island. You know, Turtle Island has nothing to do with the shape of North America. Go on my shorts there, 20 seconds will convince you. It's 13-month fucking calendars. Because it's called Turtle Island because of who occupied it. The turtle god of Mesopotamia ran around over here in the land of Nod, so to speak, with the Canaanites. Do you know who the Canaanites are? If not, if you can't identify a Canaanite with one glance, you have not read Bible canon. You read a Roman emperor's version, handed down through several lines of fucking English kings version of that version of the original version. And you called it the word of God, but you don't even know the mark of Cain. Because you never went to look. I think everybody in the chat here with blue, very, very fucking familiar with the mark of Cain. And that ain't nothing to hold against anybody. It's fucking silly. Especially if you read the actual why it happened. It's like, oh my God. These fucking idiots. We act just like that today.
That's the camera being broken, that's not smoke.
Yeah, that's because we were digging up live 3 weeks in the snake pit, uncovering a couple of truck size blue jade feathered serpents with rocks like that, and this camera took a couple of beatings. That camera's a good one. It hasn't gotten broke. This one here, face it, you don't want to see me any more clearly than you do now. I got to get up here to read your comments. It's not smoke, it's a broken lens. I've packed this grinder once today and I got a couple of bowls left in it. I don't smoke a whole lot of weed. Delta 8 helps my neuropathy better anyway. Green eggs. Dude, the green eggs seem to have a little bit different flavor and a little bit different texture than the regular eggs. I'll tell you that. Seem to be thicker. Like, got a little bit more meat to them or something. They're sure as hell good flavor. Laura, we're going to the post office. I'm going to drop that off. Judith cups in the mail. And then we're on our way to Waxahachie to get some oxygen. I'm definitely going to be out tonight. I got some points to score. I'm going to finish these 2 points. About done with this one. I'll get it down maybe 2 more off of it. We'll get it prepped for a handle.
What are you doing, Jamie? Same old shit, different day. Oh, we got a green tree.
I just playing with the blue one first and then the green one. Just throw amber in there.
Got more out than you got.
Yeah, dude. I think I had about 500 pounds of stuff up there last day. I could have ate it up in 2 or 3 pints, but I didn't eat them. I was more interested in taking these and stuff out. Yeah, I just did all mine off in the mail.
Well, he's coming to go.
People around here like it too.
What it is, I think.
People all over the world like it.
China's drying up.
Yeah. Boy! I didn't ask for your commentary. Trying to work big with this short test, this issue. Couple drawbacks to it. It's made for precision, not for tractor work. Let's keep going. It's ready for the tube, attach a blow tube on this one, and then blow the rest of it from the blow tube. That's how you do that. I know. I'd trade me in.
The purple amber of doubles.
No, it's just order.
He's throwing all the pipes around.
I don't know. Like the cheap ass Chinese pipes. Except those would have broken. Mine don't. Gotta make some more room, boy. I'm over here filling up a kiln. I'll kick you in the shin. Oh,
0.
I'm sorry, Chico. Didn't mean to hit you in the chin. Oops.
Bam.
Jumped way ahead of yourself. Go way behind if you really. I ain't on the right thing.
Something did happen at the Super Bowl.
Did it?
Yeah, like a mass shooter killed like 10 people. Now we're just now hearing about it. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know where near the Super Bowl. It was after. You know what I'm saying? It was in Vegas though.
I heard something about that too. Yeah. I didn't know that was on the Super Bowl though. I was taking out a few days off.
Still ain't what I expected.
That's like predicting a 7.0 quake and hitting a 3. That don't count. That's the way I feel about it. I made mac and cheese quite a bit off where I expected. Yeah, 3 ain't bad, but I just checked the business on flag on last season. I can't even say that's called flag. That might be just something picked off shooting stuff. So I don't know. I will turn you with magma. Who better to burn down hell than a fucking alchemist and flame?
I couldn't think anything better to do. Let's partake in some medical cannabis. We thank our Creator for an abundance of medication, regardless of the pharmaceutical industry.
Happy fight for you.
Happy 5/11 while you're at it. See, you wouldn't want this camera to be any less foggy. You'd have to look at me real clear and crisp. Fucking Horton 2, you've seen that. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Kimmy. Had to move it. Got in too much shadow. Could hardly see the plumes on it. 10-ton version, a couple of them laying in Hastings, Michigan. Yeah, that is a feathered serpent. It's got a solar plume repeating pattern on it. The Jesuits came around in the 1800s and caught the Ottawa tribes up in Michigan, one of them in particular. And they didn't like the cross on the head of the snake. So they had the Ottawa tribe beat all the plumes off of it and then buried the big ones, several of them, with hundreds of the smaller ones, because we were in the center of a temple complex nobody knew about, but the effigies were still up. They were above the 4 foot that fucking buried the temples right here. We were at the smallest one when we found these. This here's your sun, little eyeball. That's your sun. That's your planets on that sun. There's another eye over here. The little planets on it. There's 3 of them, just like our solar system. That's planet heaven. Jesuits didn't know that. They just didn't like the cross on Satan's head. The snake, oh, it's evil. And they murdered the whole tribe, except for a couple that escaped. Made it into legend. And defiantly, we uncovered the truth. The only thing buried in those pits was the truth. And this is Hastings, Michigan. There's huge tonnage, biggest trucks, feathered serpents, blue jadeite. They've been tested. This has trinitite on it, trinitite glass. That's why it's so fuzzy and yellow. It's not glazing. It's nuclear blast. That came from the War of the Gods, as documented in legend. It wrinkled and folded the land around that part of Michigan. Now, as you know, the fucking glaciers went through that area. But USGS literally shows the glaciers having a hole just like that as they move all the way into Ohio. That hole stayed stable there so they could explain why that region is very mountainous and hilly. But they're in concentric circles. And our friend Jessica, Painted Turtle in Deborah's Mine, actually owns the 25 acres that is the very center of that complex of very beautiful white temples. We found their concrete, figured out how to make this shit now. We have given it to MSU. Some of the ingredients, believe me, the pits, all the ingredients are still there. Just a little baggy so they could analyze it and find out what the fuck it was exactly. And it mix it with mercury, and then they shoot it with a magnetron. that thing in the microwave that makes your fork spark. Flower-shaped tube. Because it's got the same signature in all these stones. The peridot, the jade, and that's jadeite. That's the expensive jade. I mean, that would go for $1 or $2 on the goddamn Chinese market. It's an 80-pound fucking pure crystal of jadeite, blue jadeite, fucking pristine. The big one is about 12 ton, beautiful crystal, perfect, pristine, beautiful, flawless, blue jadeite. There is no parent stone because they were making it in the pit we actually found them in, and they had been washed over by about 3 foot of ocean sediment, sandy clay. I was digging into a pit of semi-precious gems that I thought was a hearth at one point. I mean, I had no idea what the fuck I was looking at until the end. And then I realized what we were actually digging into was a work pit that they were making the piezoelectric concretes with. And now the universities are starting to understand the truth about what we were doing. Of course, we had electricity. You can't make that without a magnetron. Magnetrons require lots of juice. Hump day, it's the middle of the week. It's the middle of the week. That's what hump day is. How old are you? That's the question. You don't know what hump day is? I don't know if you should be here. I don't think you're old enough. Maybe you never had a job. I don't know. It's hump day. Everybody who's ever worked a fucking job knows what hump day is. You ever had a job? Mr. Capital letter person. Uh-oh. You must not be 18. Thank you, Lily. I don't care what you say, but you come in here all yelling and shit, we're going to suspect you're a child. And if you don't know what hump day is, that's my first clue. You probably never held a job before. I don't know what else to say, because that's a very common term for the working person to understand and know very well what the fuck hump day is. What's hump day? Tell me you're 12 without telling me you're 12, right? I'm sorry, this is a channel that's not for children. It should be on a filter where you can't get to it. I don't know why they put us on this scroll. I'm not complaining. 8,000 people might get to look at raw maps today. That link is in the description. If you want to know what we're talking about, how we know what he said, you should go check out that link I left in the description. It's raw maps. You'll learn hieroglyphs in about 12 minutes. It doesn't take centuries to figure it out. It doesn't take decades of study to know what they're telling you on those walls. It's simple physics. And you might need to know a little bit about physics, but they're pretty simple physics, such as magnetics. A magnet is instantaneously reactive to other magnets at a distance. It's not a theory. There's no strings attached. It's known properties of magnetism. Every atom in existence has a muon, which is a magnet. Yeah, I don't know what's happened. They've entered us into some kind of stream without any filter. I've been a hidden channel for so many years. It's just been 400 or 500 of us a day in here chatting, You know what I mean? And everybody usually in here, and we haven't had any new big. I've gotten fucking 400 subs this week. Let's put it that way. Since they killed Angry Catfish, we haven't had any traffic. And all of a sudden, the sluice gates have opened. Which is cool. That's why I left a link up there for raw map in the description. Because if you actually want to know what's going on here and what we've discovered, go click that fucking 12-minute video. It'll end an awful lot of your confusion. What's up, Daniel? How you doing, my friend? Well, I just said hi, my friend. I appreciate you, Daniel. I was just talking about you as first time we met. The only reason I let you stay is because of fucking shit you were talking. I could tell you were one of the most intelligent people on the planet. But you hadn't figured out the magnet just yet, so I had to be patient with you because you're sensitive. If I'd have cracked you in the fucking knuckle with a ruler, you might have gone off and cried. That ain't what I want. No, something told me, a creator just grabbed me by the neck and said, look at this guy. I knew I couldn't put you on timeout, even if you wouldn't shut the fuck up. You weren't saying anything that was stupid. You just hadn't figured out it's all magnetic yet. You were working on it. Dan, you'll get a cookie. You probably get 7 or 8 cookies just by clicking on this fucking video. Hi, new people. I'm the guy that offered the Davis hemp bill forcing federal regulation on hemp CBD. I didn't have a beard or mustache at that point. I was pretty clean shaven when I was advising senators. Worked for Senator Tim Davis for several years, top investigator in North Carolina. And I stood down the day I found out a plot to kill you, your family, your friends, your neighbors, 3/4 of the population. At the time, in 2014, I thought it was just the U.S. population, but it dawned on me after this last 3 years, oh, you dumbass. There's 180 nations under control of the Crown Vatican DC Corporation. We've established their banks and put in puppet leaders in all these nations. I think it's something you're very well aware of. It's not new news. They all knew our moon was doing a fucking cartwheel at night, every night, on your porch. NASA wouldn't say anything until last year. It came out, hundreds of thousands of publishers around the world talked about how our axis shift making the sky roll. They left the making the sky roll out because somebody might connect that with a confused, confounded moon. In the end of days, your moon will be confounded, says Isaiah 23:24. But the original version before the Roman emperor got his hands on it and gave it to a long line of English kings, and then you got it. Took that. Keep it in mind. Because the original version says when the sister system nears, Earth's axis shifts, making the sky roll. Thus begins tribulations of Earth. Now, that happened in October 2010. NASA finally admitted it last year after 10 years of 12 years of persecution and fucking people telling me, oh, I'm wrong. No, I'm not. We tilted on our axis and fucking sky started doing new tricks. How did I know? Helmsman qualified, USS Texas, CGM-39. I was the ET aboard the Arkansas and went temporary duty on the Texas when the Arkansas went into dry dock. I had joined the Navy to go out to sea. Little did I know we were lobbing tomahawks at Saddam in '87 back in the day. '88, Daddy Bush. We led Kurds who I had joined up to help fight to their death, 400,000. Wasn't very happy days, but I was there. But they wanted me to be able to drive that ship with all those nuclear weapons on it, without driving into the heart of Russia if we lost our GPS by a glance at my sky. So it started doing new tricks I noticed real quick. Tribulations last 10 and a half years. It's 10 years, 6 months. And the conflagration comes on the 14th year. The reversal. Now, reversal isn't necessarily a pole reversal like you've heard at all. It's more of a polarity reversal. The sun, the planet is on, dictates the polarity. Well, if you look at my thumbnail on this video, you'll see that I, with that conical hat and the dingly cobra, that's behind Earth. And the blue is a negative, so to speak. And the orange is our sun. It's a positive, opposing ends of the spectrum. It's kind of funny when everything starts to hit you, like, oh my God, my pineal gland shares that thumbnail. That's NASA ISWA $1 billion magnetometer in space taking a picture of a 2-hour CME that culminated into the magnet signature of an ultraviolet sun. But did you know that pineal gland is an ultraviolet sensitive organ? I didn't until I actually looked it up. So many people have been talking about how it's going to make them it's their third eye. It made me want to vomit. Much like when I was reading that hieroglyph, I didn't know what they were talking about, a human biological field. If it had been aura, I would have probably smashed my computer and you and I would have never spoken. Come to find out, I got an electromagnetic field just like Earth. My whole world come crashing down on me. I started seeing more lies than I even believed existed, mixed with truth. I understood resonant frequency magnets can inherit each other's strengths and become shield too, because there's no weakening of a magnet. You inherit the strength. You become part of that magnet chain. You're just as strong as the magnet you joined. There is no weak link in a magnet chain. Steward, in Jesus' words of Thoth, Ninjita, the frequency of a magnet and earthlings inheriting Earth started making sense in a real tangible manner. I was like, oh my God, wait a minute. I have a what? No wonder my fingerprints are individual in all the universe. Magnet signatures are very similar, but they're all individual, unique in all of creation. We're all connected to each magnet instantaneously at a distance. It's scalar physics. It's not string theory. You're kidding me. Yeah, it's a big secret. They don't want you to know how amazing you are. And we've shut it out. It's like I explain every day. You can't have pure intent without knowing. It's like you're almost hungry. That's why your dog heard it. We had that one language. That's all the Bible tells you about it. We only had one language. Well, the Bible canon says we can communicate with everything on earth. Duh. They have a spark of life too. They're a magnet also. They're infected instantaneously at a distance. So when you're coming home and you know you're almost home and you get that feel, that warmth, that's what your dog heard. That intent, that pulse from your soul. Huh, I'm almost home. You can't fake it. You can't be pulling up to a fucking motel thinking, oh, I'm almost home, and have your dog freak out at home. It said it doesn't work that way. You're faking it. And you can't fake it, Tim. That's why I stand here with a ruler every day, try to be a dick. Me, I'm the young buck. How you doing, Ad? I'm 55 this year. Senior discount. I'm a senior motherfucking citizen. I'm guessing you were under 18 because this is not a child's channel. If you speak in here, my moderators go to your channel. They don't guess. They're actually digging in your content. If you're a child, you're blocked. We don't censor people for criticizing or whatever. If you're over 18, you want to be a smartass, bring it. I got more smartass in my little finger than you got in your fucking whole body, I bet you. And Daniel has more than I do. But children shouldn't be here. This is not content for children. It could send you into a fucking reeling fit if you don't understand what we're talking about. And I don't want to hear from your mom about what I told you, because I'll tell her. It might not be very nice. Depends on how she comes at me. My moderators are beautiful people. They've heard my spiel. Look, your moon's doing cartwheels. Some of them had already noticed. They didn't know why. Maybe some of them figured out why, but they didn't know how to read a hieroglyph. Now everybody knows everything. Because I ain't sitting here telling you all that shit. You got to go look at it. It begins with that link I put in the description up there, raw map. It's 12 fucking minutes long. It's not a decade of studying to learn how to read a hieroglyph. I'm going to fucking show you it and prove it. I'm not just going to show you. I'm going to fucking take you through 12 minutes of here, this, and this. Here, you want to look at that. Here, boom, boom, boom. Known physics, known science. And I'm going to be like, man, look at this. Look at this. Look here. Look. I've taken these pictures that you'll see across the nation and spoken to several 100 Native American tribes and preachers about the confounded moon. And every single one of them walked away sure of one thing. Ra was not a god in Egypt to be worshipped. He was a real sun, not the sun god. Yeah, I don't want that on my head. I don't need that bullshit. You send me your I'm heading to the post office tomorrow, so I need your address. Messenger. That way we don't have to go through all kinds of shit to get it. I'm glad you're still here. I was wondering. I was like, I think she's lurking. I can feel her right now. Hi, Judith. Yeah, I'm heading to the post office. I got this guy's rig done. Here, I'll put it on a good camera so you can actually look at it. I got this guy's rig done and his carb cap. It doesn't fit in there, but it fits in the bucket that goes on. That's a 14 millimeter glass on glass. 9/18/2022 in it. Double worked all the way down. So I'm sending that to Tennessee. I want to send yours off while I'm there. I was going to send it off to you 2 days ago, but I didn't get a hold of you. I tried.
Hey,
There's timestamp, baby. It's just timestamp. I tried. I did. I kind of like. Thank you. I love this fucking new tech. I can't believe you didn't choose this cup. I've got a beautiful fucking mug to walk around with tomorrow. Here, whenever I go selling glass. Tomorrow we're going to Waxahachie, so I want to stop at the post office. Homeboy is going to pay me for this, and I'm going to get oxygen and a little bit of groceries while we're out. Hit that fucking mail. Oh, you can silence them. There's a lot of options I use. You silence notifications. That way you can just go back and check them when you feel like it. Or, ignore. You don't have to block them. You can, it won't even show up as a notification. If you open it up, you'll see the shit. But yeah, there's good things about that. Oh, I sent you pictures. Yeah, I see you over there every time I go over there. You're posting something. Yeah, they have a lot of options. That's why I love Messenger. I can shut all my notifications off, and I just go check it, or leave them on and ignore the dings. It's like, yeah, I'll get to you later. I do that throughout the day. I've probably got a couple. I've got a couple already. Yeah, it is. But that's because I'm used to it, and I realize I use Messenger because it's convenient. Fuck, I'm busy. You don't know if I'm digging up a snake pit in fucking Lost Temples in Michigan, or dealing with Turtle Island down here in Texas, or fucking blowing glass up in Tennessee or Texas out here. You never know. So I might be busy, but if you ding me, I will get to see your message as soon as I'm not. That's usually one of the first things I check. See what everybody's doing. High on your own. Yeah, Daniel, that's the best ones. Your brain produces some of the best drugs. You just send a message to me and it goes ding, just like everybody else. And that's that ding you hear from the time to time. It's either that or somebody's attacking my castle in Ebony, or a Pokestop nearby is having a fit, or something happened real important in the world that I'll get to later. That's how. Sometimes when I'm sitting there watching videos, people dinging me, I go over there because it's pretty convenient. I can still use the microphone, and as soon as I hit the microphone, it'll stop the video. And then I let up on it, the video starts again. It's fucking awesome. I love Messenger. I can't do Facebook. I get in Facebook jail because I get aggravated with flatheads over there and stuff. Willfully ignorant people. And I couldn't be a good moderator. I'd have everybody blocked. How you doing, Wolf? Good to see you. Shit. But the messenger thing, it's a thing of convenience. It's better than voicemail. And in my opinion, email, because email's complicated. I don't want to even talk about it. I don't share my one email that everybody would. There's one email that I use to, or used to use. I don't even know how to hook that up to my computer, but I use a Gmail to do all this archaeology shit that I set up separately just to do all this archaeology shit. It's just, and I don't know how to link that one to here and vice versa. And I'm never sure which one I'm sending people, except I'm really sure it's not my main actual official everywhere fucking email. So I had to redo all my emails because when I first started making videos, right after I quit working as a top senatorial investigator in North Carolina for Davis, Senator Republican Jim Davis,
Go eat.
I made a what?
You not gonna eat?
I didn't know there was any eating. I was blowing past. I wasn't paying attention.
It's in there ready.
Okay,
You can eat right there. I don't care.
thank you. You don't have to tell me twice. I have a suspicion who cooked. It wasn't Glenn. I've never had anything bad coming out of the kitchen. Matter of fact, I ain't never had anything under perfect come out of the kitchen. Everything outdoes mine. I started just trying to get Seamus to stay here, getting to him through his belly. You know how weak us men are. You hit us in the belly, man. So by the time I pull out of here, he's gonna be like, "Bye, Dad. I'm gonna chop wood for Glenn in a cot." We are in motherfucking Texas. I just told you. See, get you busy typing. I'm old. You gotta give me a minute. And I get around a lot. I mean, we was just in Michigan not long ago. We've been around 250 tribes, a whole bunch of museums and universities with the cross on the snakehead that we found huge truck-sized versions of in Michigan just this fall. Now we're working on turtles here in Fort Worth. 13-month-old crystal disco turtles, to be exact. Motherfucking Texas. No, I left Cali in I think it was 10/29/11. I was born in LA. James was born in Glendale or Fresno, out in the valley. You do know your moon's doing cartwheels because Earth tilted. NASA even admitted it last year. Hundreds of thousands of publications came out, including Popular Mechanics, about it. My job's over. You don't even have to look at the moon to realize, oh, yeah, okay, our axis shifts. Of course, the sky's doing different things. Check it out. They blame cow farts. It's not cow farts. Raw map right there in the description. There's a link. You'll know how to read a hieroglyph and you'll know exactly what time it is. All in 12 minutes. I bring you physics. They call it empirical evidence because the IR spectrum doesn't lens flare. All evidence is judged by empirical evidence. Standard. I could walk in with that thumbnail that's on this video and prove that raw, the blue spectrum, ultraviolet, black sun, dark star, black light, broke into the solar system and tilted our asses on our side and was right behind us. I could prove that in a court of law with that one picture, let alone the 2-hour CME that blasted behind us that came out of. But he brought the conical hat and the dingly cobra just so you wouldn't misunderstand who the hell that is. It's carved on every rock that wasn't rolling fast enough in warning, not worship. Simple as that. Funny, your ultraviolet sensitive organ, pineal gland, shares that same signature as the ultraviolet sun. Did you know Ra was Isis's dad? Seems like we were originated on that blue sun. At least that's what that snakehead's telling me from Michigan. It has the Ankh on the same sun as the planet Heaven. Funny. I believe it. It's in my biology and yours. A lot of fucking answers going to come out of that 12-minute video that I mapped. And your life will probably never be the same again. Keep going. You're meant to be the difference in this situation. Simple physics. I got How to a Sun. I should have probably linked that up there too. That's the next step. Well, welcome to the corner. If you want to hang out and chat, that's great. But you need to check out that video that's in the link. We'll be here for 12 minutes. Come back and you'll know exactly what the hell everybody that's blue can go pick up a rock and read it. You will be too. And you'll be welcome here a lot more. And you'll be a lot more up to date with what the hell we're talking about. It's information that has been kept from us a very long time. You know what happens when a wisdom holder dies suddenly? Yeah, he held the wisdom. It died with him. We've lost an awful lot of information that we have written on those walls. And I'll teach you how to read them. That way you don't have to believe me. You just look at it and be like, holy fucking fuck. Fuckity fuck. Uh-oh. The child. Hi, Glenn. Be careful. Clean my camera. This camera went through an excavation of digging up multiple truck-sized feathered serpents of the blue style with the cross on the motherfucking snake head. The Jesuits made the Ottawa tribe take hundreds that size and stack it around the truck size when it's still in Hastings, Michigan, and then they murdered everybody that made the hole. That fucking phone's broken. It ain't dirty. It hit the ground several times during the excavation of 3.5 weeks. You could probably go back and look at the older videos and notice the progression of the fucking crack as it hit the fucking ground. And it does normally hit the ground probably once or twice a day live right here. Don't be surprised if it get thrown on the ground and you be looking at the hoop down here, and that's just the way it goes. This back camera here has a little protector thing, so it generally doesn't have issues. Now I'm not sure why the fucking light came on here, but that's interesting, isn't it? Oh, nice! Oh my god! So my live stream has now a light and a fucking switchy thing. Okay, I'm starting to really like this little setup a little bit better. I don't know, it's growing on me. This is the feathered serpent. It's a little more intricate than the ones in Peru. It has the same tooth pattern though. Right there, it's the same tooth pattern, and that's where your plumes begin. But the Jesuits made them break all their plumes off and stack them in a pile and then murdered everybody that knew anything about the hole. That was legend, and we followed the legend to fucking multiple 12-ton versions of this at a small temple, the smallest of several large temples in the middle of Hastings, Michigan, up there by Bigfoot. Now, Plato has everybody looking for this lost city in the middle of the Atlantic, and I'm not sure why. Now, yeah, the ocean rose up over these temples. Yep, as long as you're 18, you're welcome here. But we were busy this summer. See, they used to use them as their snake altars. There's a lot of, and they say they helped them morph. And we sat here and watched the sun creep across this one today and highlight different hieroglyphs as it went by. See, that's the second sun on there that we've seen. All the petals are planets, the solar disk. And there's the one over here on this side. So there's three. And then it squares up over here. I have no idea what this part's telling us. I can't really make it out that good because of the trinitite, and it took damage from the being in the Jesuits' care. I've hit these things with massive fucking pickaxes and they didn't want to break. That's blue jadeite. Been to the geologists, but it's man-made. I mean, we know how they were making these now. Game over. There is no guessing as to how they made these monoliths anymore. We actually discovered exactly how. They take a very pure pit of silica sand and they would mix it with calcium carbonate and a couple of elements. Say they want to make peridot or jade, which is both on site. They would add that to the mix, pour in your mercury, put it in your mold, and throw a magnetron on it, which is a flower-shaped tube inside your microwave that makes it work. Makes that fork spark. That's your heat. And it turns the temples hard as stone. After the gods pour the magic water into the mix. Legend holds truth. You just got to understand. The pit we dug, I kept going after we discovered what this thing was. Another 3 foot, because I knew there was a hollow space down there. You could feel it. You could hear it. I had no idea. We might have been over a cavern. Well, it wasn't. It turned out that there was 1.5 feet of semi-precious and precious gems that they had been making. And they were making concrete out of peridot with that aggregate in it. It was fucking amazing. But I didn't know that at the time. I was digging through all these gems. Like, why the fuck are they here? It looked like it had made a hearth or something. I didn't understand until I hit that pit of silica. And then it still took me a couple of days to get the whole picture of what was going on in that hole. Because there was at the time growing crystals behind me on the wall. I thought at first it was mold. I cleaned it off. It looked like white mold on rocks. Within the next day, I was like, is that growing back? And then 2 days later, it was all full crystals again. I got to looking at it. I was like, oh shit. By that time, I had discovered the calcium carbonate and silica mix in the pit. And I put two and two together and realized why I wasn't able to breathe anymore and stopped digging. I had respirators, but I was digging in dirt, right? That's all I thought. I didn't realize I was digging in active ingredients and making crystals of a pure order. So I took a little hit. uh, it's still a thing. 6 months later, I can breathe so much better than I could when I came out of the pit, though. I can actually talk. But this summer, when we go back with Michigan State University, they're coming out to the dig site. Um, we're wearing fucking respirators, man. That's all there is to it. Oh yeah, we did all this live. A couple hundred Native American tribes, museums, universities across from Michigan down to Texas here, displaying the snakeheads. We found a bunch of small effigies. One of them having the same trinitite glass that glazed look. That's not glazed. That's because this went through the War of Gods. That yellow. We found a matching identical one I refer to as my pocket snake because it's about that big. And it matches mark for mark this one, of course. We were driving up a hill in the middle of Oklahoma, high desert. We had left the Winnebago tribes and all those people behind, and about 33 miles. And the hood blew off the old land yacht and broke the windshield. Flew off. Fucking, I'm like, what the fuck? Judith's like, you probably should pull over. And I was like, Judith, I think you're right. Right there's a driveway. And it wasn't a drive. It was a pitiful little place to pull over, but we did. And there was no room, so we did like a 22-point turnaround, and then facing the road, I turned off the RV and got out, and there were dozens of the effigies where apparently they had stopped because somebody in the group that they were heading down the Trail of Tears had been caught with an effigy, and they searched everybody, and there were a couple dozen more laying there with all their plumes. So we got the plumes, and I took the one that had the trinitite that marked it from the exact same hole that we had left 1,200 miles ago on the Trail of Tears. And I stacked up some of them, called the tribes back east that owned the land or didn't own it. They had jurisdiction over the tribal heritage shit. So I wanted them to know that somebody around that region might need to be repatriated with their tribe. And I left them in a stack so they could find it visibly when they arrived at the GPS we gave them. because they had obviously searched the whole tribe. There was a bunch of them laying there broken together, and they'd been there for a long, long time. Someone had paved a road over them, and the road degenerated. I mean, half of them were in the road where the road used to be. That's how old and long they'd been there. Welcome, new person. How you doing? Hopefully you're over 18. If so, if you're new, just so you can catch up with what's going on, I left a link today in the description called Raw Mapped. Like raw maps, like a map of raw. I'm going to walk you through something that's going to teach you how to read hieroglyphs and know why we found the 12-ton versions of the Jade's feathered serpent with massive white temples in the middle of Bigfoot territory, Hastings, Michigan. It's a cross on the snake's head. The Jesuits didn't like it back in 1800 and made the Ottawa tribe break all the effigies off and bury the multiple ton ones as big as our truck with hundreds of them this size surrounding it. I guess he wasn't over 18. And murdered everybody in the tribe that had any knowledge of the whole. That's how they keep secrets in the Jesuit order, the Catholic Church, the Jesus cult, the ones that created the Bible. Because they didn't like the cross being on the snake's head. Isn't that funny? So they murdered people, a whole tribe of people. Captured, tortured, kept them in the basement of the church the whole time they were doing that. Let me tell you, it took me 3 weeks to uncover the big one. It wasn't like you were digging a hole. They had built a building of rocks around these things, several layers deep. Then the tribe was told lies about what was in the hole. Those people around. The lady who owned the mine there in Michigan, she's native. She thought it was a burial ground. So the only thing buried here is the truth. And we dug it up. We proved their fucking legends of the War of the Gods and the snake altars real in the meantime. But the reason those things are there is way further than that. I seen that. Did you hear the ding? Probably not. You were on Messenger. I looked and it gave me a little. I was like, oh. She sent me a picture. What I do now, boy?
Everything.
Okay. I'll take it. Keep on that light. Oh, I heard there's meat.
Yes. Yes. And bread.
Broccoli and mac and cheese and barbecue freaking amazement. Oh, wow. They do treat us like gold around here. I was just thinking to myself, wish I cooked tonight. Thank you, Kimmy. Thank you, Glenn. Look at you. What are you eating?
Same thing as you.
I thought that was my second plate.
No.
Oh my God, that's not just macaroni and cheese. What is that?
Cheese and wrap.
That ain't out of the box though. Mm. That's the good stuff. Love you too, Judith. You have a good night. Thank you. I'll get you a picture in the mail or on Messenger tomorrow of your tracking numbers. You put them in a pouch. If you don't want to use pouch for the cup, I mean, you don't have to. You can use it for something else. Another beautiful sunset here in Texas. That window needs clean. In the workshop. Because the wind's coming from that way. It's fucking pretty out. Gate to heaven, baby. This is winter. I'll take it. Like 60 degrees today. I love that.
God is good. That'd be a reason you don't want to try this at home. I'm sorry. What's up, Bruce? It's pretty good drug, man.
What?
It's a pretty good drug.
Yeah, that's what we work with. That is boxed macaroni and cheese.
Huh?
That is boxed macaroni and cheese.
It's no it's like a box that.
Well, she does canned milk and some homemade butter.
Okay.
You know, like drinks in a coffee.
Yeah.
Yeah, condensed milk or something.
Well, I know it don't taste like the shit out of it.
It's good though. Somebody had some extra cheese. I don't know. She does it all kind of ways. She works it. She does the best she can with what she's got, where she's at. If she got oxygen, I'm good.
Yeah, I know you do better with stuff like that.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Where? Okay, give it here. You already got the chocolate chip.
See, I got plenty. I fixed to toss some off on some points. I'm running out of room on the kill.
You didn't feel much to it.
That makes you feel a little more alert anyway. That's what them oxygen bars thrive on, bro.
It's what?
People getting tired and coming in and sucking on that for about 10 minutes and going on their way. It makes you feel better.
You're all right. Do I look that bad? Do I look that bad?
Nope, but it sounded like you needed to talk.
No, that's stuck on the secret. You know why?
I'll counteract that a little bit. I know. You sounded like that the other night. Yeah.
I got to start on shutters soon.
Okay. We'll do that this week.
Tomorrow they're going to probably do wood. I'm scared of getting cold. They ain't been cold yet. You been cold in here? I think it's a little bit chilly. I ain't got no fire going right now. You do.
We ain't really going to tell you though. We're like 60 today, huh?
You're 66.
Unbelievable.
What the fuck do you want? I'm not making a fire at 66.
Welcome
Fuck
to
outside and stand in the sun.
Yeah.
I
Welcome,
ain't need to. I've been here all fucking winter.
welcome to Texas in wintertime. Fucking beautiful.
Go look at the butterflies. They're out there. Fuck.
Everything's breathing
Wait for them lightning bugs. Fireflies.
beautiful
They'll come out in spring. When I say them, I know they ain't no more frost. I don't care. We start plants anyway. Growing them in aquariums, so plastic cups, milk cartons, whatever.
Dad, I'm gonna smoke a cigarette and do the kitchen, okay?
Don't wash the dishes. I'll do it.
I'll wash the dishes
I've
like
seen how
that.
you do them, boo.
I'll do them like I think we did yesterday.
Okay.
Send us those in the box, too.
Yeah, we can have that one too. Have all the boxes. So there's that.
Until you sit up there and look at yourself.
You'd like to lay in a box and do stupid shit. They're retarded.
This brand new computer broke.
Dude,
Damn. So you need the box, send it back.
how did that happen?
You just hard drive quit working.
Shane was too hard on them games. All that memory he throwed in that motherfucker. You need to get a memory card, dude. Say it ain't so.
You pack the whole thing up, let it send it back now.
That's the best bet. Does it come on? Just hard, just crash. Turn blue screen or some shit.
Yeah, it comes up on the basic load or whatever. Move
Ray
the hard
is
drive
good,
in there.
There's is out of war. I fixed it though.
Yeah, the record, well,
Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of that.
it's under all the ones.
Yeah, I'm sending that right back.
He took apart to look, see if any wires were loose. Those wires, he ain't reading it, it just isn't showing up. And, put it back together. He couldn't hook his old hard drive up to the reader for some reason. His old computer was that in there. It was big with hard drive. The chemistry book for me, well,
I know. Teriyaki chicken Chicago. We get that occasionally. Once a couple months, we get that. Yeah, Jimmy gets in the kitchen. He ain't
smoke, smoke things to it.
Just throw it in the oven, do some shit to it. Scald it in the skillet, throw it. I don't know. You can't keep that. I just eat it.
And what? I don't blame you.
And be grateful.
Oh, yeah. Man. No, I honestly, I thought I could cook. Years ago.
They know how to do this every day. For 4 out of 7 days, they do it.
Seamus,
And that's a bad week.
even last night, Seamus out of blue looks at me and starts laughing. He says, "Remember that ugly fat sweater cooking? And that's what I meant to do."
Remember what? The ugly sweater?
Yeah, we made ugly sweater cookies one year.
Okay.
And they ain't nothing motherfucking even close to even like what them motherfucking ugly sweater cookies give me with Aubrey made.
Right?
And I told him, I said, this is what I meant to do.
Look,
He laughed. So last
what
night,
Kimberly's doing with Harvey would be a cook. Trust me.
who's Steph? I can't tell. That woman that is cooking too. I don't know who's cooking that year anymore.
Steph is good.
She's
She's
paying
gonna,
attention.
she's gonna bless her household, that's for sure.
She's been paying attention to
Yeah,
What Kimmy's all
they love each other. They work with each other.
Kicking in my tooth, damn it. Uh-oh. What'd you do, Wolf? Are you being mean? Probably not. Did you take off? You got a headache. It could be the cookie dough. The cookie dough ice cream give you a headache. I know I've had a couple from that shit. Mainly because I eat it too fast. There is the matter of a shuni. A shuni may be spiky.
We'll see exactly how much oxygen I do have left. I'll be right back. All right, I'm on my last whiskey. So,
Nothing. How you doing?
Good.
Still got oxygen?
Yeah, it's giving up the pressure though. I'm on my last. It's under 100.
Yeah. It lasted longer than you thought. That'll be good. That's a good thing.
I think so. Lately, my oxygen been doing a lot of that.
Yeah. I guess it got warm today. Seems like it.
That little expansion.
This is what we're going to do. We're going to start a fire so the oxygen take on.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
In trouble.
No, man, you good. You go blow. Blow the fucker down. Help me to help you.
That's definitely a way to do it.
I'm the government, I'm here to help. I guess everybody on this fucking channel knows I talk a lot of shit, don't they?
Yeah, we just,
Huh?
I don't think we'd expect any take less. We'd think you were sick if you didn't. I would. You know, something's wrong with me.
Good night.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I made quite a few of these.
I see it, things stacking up in there.
Yeah.
You can't keep it from touching now, can you?
No, I'm stacking them right on top of each other. I just cooled down the kiln a little bit so it wouldn't tap. I'm burning it today. It's almost. I want to make, one of them one-off trips. I got to dump the pooper. So we'll go to Lowe's on the way up to
Whack it at you.
It's not a critical dump. I mean, it's about halfway.
What do you got to get there?
Dump.
Dump.
Dump the pooper. Yeah. Fair enough.
That's fair.
Italy.
Italy, yeah. On the way. I know where it's at.
We got one of them troughs we can pull up to, and I can actually disassemble the poo tank and get that scrub brush out of there. Oh, I'm gonna have fun with that. Shower. I make food smell like cinnamon. It took me a long to skip this. Yeah, I gotta get oxygen. And I want to hit the veil. That's all in a straight line. Veil. Then the poop. And then oxygen. I probably swing by the HEB while Mary gets groceries.
Well, that same HEB you go to is a 100-mile walk.
Yeah.
And it's big as shit, so it's another 100-mile walk.
It takes as long to
It's
walk.
another 100-mile walk to get back to the fucking shit with all your shit.
It takes as long to walk from the parking lot to the back of the store and back as it does to drive from here to
I
there.
know. There's all kind of shit to distract you.
It's a big
Kitties,
motherfucking
ass,
store over
cantaloupes,
there.
all kind of shit.
Yeah, cantaloupes everywhere. Fucking produce aisle.
I got stopped up.
It's alright, I'll come home without one. I'm gonna go in there and dig my sewage out first.
That's right. Don't be squeezing on the mouth.
Oh no.
Don't worry, all this shit they spray on it, you can't hurt them. Preservative. We got you some preservative. It don't gonna preserve your ass, but it make the melon look good.
I was cleaning the goddamn toilet. The fucking toilet brush. Usually you flush the toilet, it washes that shit out a little bit. Yeah. Not in my fucking RV and suck that fucker down before I even realized what I was doing. I just hit that hammer. It literally said zoom. And I was like, oh, oh no. That's gonna bite me in the ass one day. Sure did.
So
This last time.
Shit.
But, well, this last time I emptied the tank, it had worked its way down into the actual exhaust tube that's in the corner. So I actually had to grab a stick, fucking shove that shit up in that fucking corner, let the shit come down.
It ain't coming out.
So I'm gonna go do that over at Love's over there, and then I'm gonna disassemble that bitch, take that brush out of there, burn it with fire. Oh, the joys of living in a fucking RV. Well, you know, at least it ain't my fucking septic tank. I got to fucking fuck
I
with.
fuck with mine all the time.
See? Here you go. I got a hose and stick. I'm got it. It just ain't pretty. Yes. Hose and stick. Let's go at it. Let's fight the shit today. That's very similar to a septic tank.
Get that one right. I don't remember that off this stick. Yeah, get that one right. Good year. I've told you the stories.
What are you and your dog doing?
On your way.
I. That's heavy. Well, I'm almost done. Why am I sitting down? Oh, we got maybe 2 more.
You go home and eat some pancakes. You don't like pancakes no more? Fucking love them.
I'm out of Kimmy's joke.
They
They just ain't the same no more, man.
little stingy man. I don't play.
Nah, I got you.
I serious.
We just had dinner for breakfast, or breakfast for dinner.
I'm
Couple
saying
nights
beer,
ago. Pancakes and eggs.
beer next beer and have to fucking get some grapes, get that together, have to get some whatever. Peaches, you get some peach jelly from, she does all that.
What's the duck?
She actually does all that. Peppers, right out there in the garden. You like that?
That was good shit. That was good on everything. I never,
You can't go buy that at the store, not that one. You can buy pepper jelly, but it ain't the same.
not that.
Not bad. That's Kimmy's mystery pepper. She crossbred them peppers.
Fucking the
Kind of by accident, but the way she thinks work.
Yeah.
She said, what am I doing here to make jelly? She just looked at it.
They're
And then
amazing.
she started making jelly.
They taste like a sweet pepper with a little bit of spice.
Yeah, that's what they are. They're like a bell pepper that got some jello in them or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
90% bell, 10% jalapeno.
But they work together.
They do. It's fucking amazing. I've never tasted a pepper like it. And that shit made the duck jelly. It tasted like Southwest cornbread, Southwest pancakes. I've never imagined a pepper jelly going on a pancake. But holy cow!
You do it again when you
It's way better than any mixed jelly I ever had. When I do it again. I would.
that's the chance. But would you do it again?
I would do it again.
Man, I fell out that fucking scalp. Would you do it again? Fuck no.
I would do kidney skeleton. Any of them that I've ever tasted.
Man, I ate that Scalpo 9 million hot pepper challenge.
Oh
I
shit.
thought I was going to die. It ripped me a new asshole too. Look, would you do it again? Fuck no. I can't even smell them now. But the pepper jelly, fuck yeah, I'll do it again. You got some?
I didn't think I'd never eat another jalapeno in my life after I threw up my stomach lining that night. That was fucked up, dude. I went right back at jalapenos real quick though.
Damn.
I can't help the snake bite, man. It's fucking wrapped jalapeno with the cream cheese is fried with bacon around it. That's my weakness, dude.
You could try these peppers to kindling mate.
That's it.
Yeah, you got the cream cheese, bacon, I think a little bit of brisket in it. Did you escape, Rip? Did you escape? Aubrey's not in here, you're safe. It's looking too late.
That's just kitty purse.
That motherfucker's been kidnapped for days. Looking around, you see all the
Good shit.
Yeah, say it ain't so. You've seen it.
That's hilarious.
That cat has been fucking traumatized.
I've never seen a cat take so much. Just take it. You lay there and take it.
He ain't got no choice.
Ain't trying to get away or nothing.
He's got one job. And knows he's sorry. It loves on me too, though.
You can tell.
He wasn't happy about it, but he did it.
He didn't seem too disturbed about being carried around all day.
He was kind of upset about it. He talked to him, you know. Just look at his eyes, you know.
Yeah, after a while he's had enough. He tolerates it.
He just got freaked just now. He was locked up in her arms when I came in here.
Yeah, he tolerates it for a bit, then hikes up off it.
No, she don't let him hike up. She got the door closed and everything. Yeah, no escape. You can get down, but you can't get away.
Plethora of pipes.
Cool. You all worked out?
What's up, kitty?
I love it when the plan comes together.
Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. 18. That's what old Hannibal used to say.
What?
Love it when the plan comes together.
I know. Put the lotion on the skin or get the hose.
Yeah. Hannibal said that too.
Yeah, no.
Fucking creepy.
He wasn't butching.
Yeah, I know.
He's hungry. It's easier to skin with soft skin.
Apparently. Maybe he liked it soft and crisped up just right or something. I don't know. Fucking weirdo.
Pork rinds.
Uh-huh. That's what I'm thinking.
I don't let none of it go to waste. Put the lotion on the skin. Get the hair.
Something wrong with a motherfucker. I just like the way he said her name. Clarice.
He was bad shit, boy. He was smart, but he was bad shit. I don't think it's gonna be as cold tonight, guys. Don't seem like it, does it? It's been cold the last few nights.
Been a little chill. Hey, bud. When I cook down, I'm throwing the glass away, and I'm gonna take it out there if you think it's safe in the street. That's too Saturday night. We'll be there earlier than God gets up in the morning.
Yeah.
So that's where I need to look. Ouch. Hey, bud,
What?
did you get some fucking water with lemon and apple? Please.
Okay.
You didn't tell you not really actually doing anything. I thought you left. I kept feeling you over here. I was like, what the fuck is in the room with me? I didn't even see you over there. How you doing?
Hmm?
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
I'm thirsty as fuck. I'm dying. Can you get me some lemon and water and apple juice
Yeah.
tonight? Please? So I can continue working. I'm gonna fall down. It's a little more important than the damn damn. Could you please get it? 'Cause I'm gonna go out and get it. I don't want to turn on that torch again without having something to drink. If you ain't gonna do it, I'll do it. I just ask. I'll go get it. I'm fucking dying over here, spitting up dust balls, trying to blow glass. It ain't working. Oh fuck! I'm old. How y'all doing? It's hump day. I think I only got one more left in the tank. We got a whole kiln full. Pack that shit. Give it a couple minutes to cut this one off and make another. And another. And another. Oh, sorry, I can't read what you're saying. Is he okay? Who, me? I'm alright. I'm blowing glass. I'm making gas money for the land yacht. If you're new here, I put a link in the description called Raw Maps. Go look at that 12-minute video. We'll be here. If you want to know what's going on here, that'll start cluing you in. It's more than you bargained for, especially a clip-free channel. I don't monetize. This information is your birthright. And answer some of the fundamental time-old questions Why are we here? Number one, we're kind of needed, especially in today's environment. Hey, you are the fucking man, dude.
Go, go.
Oh, you're gonna get beat up. Thank you. Oh, that's cold.
Just drink it in front of you.
Oh. How you doing, coffee? A little bit of lemon juice and water goes a long way, bro. What are they doing? How you doing, Jay's Whiskers? Well, we're sitting around chilling like villains. I'm making masterpieces. Let me get you on the good camera. This one's broken. Color changing coffee mugs and such. Pyrex. Also make the full coffee pot that you can sit on your stove and percolate. Or we can make you a double bubbler, fully worked all the way down, multiple fused down stems, full color changing work, matching carb cap. We did that yesterday. But in the big picture, that's just gas money. See, we came across the feathered serpent in Hastings, Michigan. About as big as a truck, with hundreds this size wrapped around his ass, buried in a pit by the Jesuits when they found the Ottawa tribes using them as snake altars. This one's got it's not glazed, it's actually trinitite glass. The Jesuits come along. What they didn't like is that cross on the snake head. So they had the Ottawas bust off all the plumes and stuff and break them, and then put hundreds this size around the big ones as big as the truck, and then murdered everybody. I don't know how much of that you caught. They didn't like that. We're meeting MSU back at the in Hastings, Michigan this summer. Third ranked Egyptology department, University of Michigan State University. She said that's the most sensible, comprehensive fucking explanation of how to make piezoelectric material she's ever heard in her career. So they have a bag of ingredients and they're working on it. The stuff we discovered hadn't been tampered with since the day they were in it making the piezoelectric megalithic materials. Everything's still there. Everything. Welcome to the corner. My name's Eric Briggs. They call me the Catfish. A lot of people call me Angry Catfish. Angry Catfish is a great unifier of Upper and Lower Egypt in history. Loosely translated. His name was Narmer. He unified Egypt into the nation it is today with a cludging, big old club. I used to be Senator Jim Davis's top investigator, North Carolina Republican, until Senator Jim Davis, the guy I wrote the hemp bill for that federally forced legalization of CBDs, all those good medicines. Shortly thereafter, I explained to him that as a helmsman on USS Texas, they taught me how to navigate with the stars.
My shit's doing cartwheels out there. And my waxer Wayne and my waxer Wayne every night from my front porch, as if I was heading from New York to Sydney over a 12-hour period. He said, "Yeah, we know. We got a son coming in. Would you like a bunker for you and your son?" I exclaimed, "No. You do know these people are going to hang you when they find out you knew and you didn't warn them." That's when he proceeded to misunderstand my refusal of the bunker and explain to me how safe my son and I would be in our bunker because there would no longer be 7 billion people to dig into them. They intend to kill 3/4 of you off. And I started warning in 2014 of the last 3 years, and don't do it. Now people are suddenly talking about Fauci did it for money. That's a lie. Sure, Fauci did it. Did it for his bunker, so you can't get into it. 7 billion of us would definitely infiltrate. 3/4 of us gone. They feel a lot safer about that. That's the plan. It ain't your Bitcoin and fucking anything other than they want you dead. If you don't like that, I didn't either. I can't blame you. But I've itemized exactly how they plan to do it. And so far I've been absolutely fucking right on because I was told by the legislators I worked with, advised. I'm the guy that told him what Snowden needed to know. Need to know. And that's just the raw truth of it. And that's what surprises me, that any of you have been allowed to even view my channel, because we've been really shadow banned for a long time. We've lost several channels over here trying to fucking spew out truth. And every time they come up with a censorship, I've been warning you 6 months before the damn thing happened, don't do this. And then they start censoring my channel away. What's up, Nick? Cheers, my friend. Cannabis is medicine. Fentanyl sucks. God, I drank all that lemon juice already. I'm gonna beat you. I gotta get this shit done. I'm almost done, man. It's hump day. Hump day, working a little late. Bang. It's almost over. Uh-oh. Shit. Yeah, I'm dragging lights out now. Bang. I'm doing that shit. Bang. Bang. Yeah, I think this is the last one. After this one.
One more. You know? It is what it is.
I got room for one more. I got about enough oxygen for two. That ain't worth holding on to a tank for. Tomorrow we go to Waxahachie. Well, I got to call them in the morning and make sure they got oxygen before we go to Waxahachie. But we're taking the land yacht out. If there ain't no hurricane, I mean, it looks like we're getting overcast. So it's going to stay warm tonight. It's coming out of the south. I haven't even looked at the weather. But I need oxygen. I don't need it like I need air. There's that good drink. I got more glass than I got oxy. You know, Coffee, we've drug in another couple of you crazy Canucks in the last few days. Can't wait to hear their tales of nipples in the snow. Something ain't right with y'all. God. Sparky was up there running around in a t-shirt the other day. He said his buddy wears shorts all year round. No. Talk about polar dipping and shit. Y'all just got a different mindset. You keep all that polar dip shit. Yeah, I'm a hot tub. Give me the hot tub. I'll dip in the hot tub, the bubbly hot tub. Fuck the polar ice bullshit.
Frozen pool.
Yeah, that's Sparky's fucking preferred. He says it's invigorating. It fucking invigorated my ass. I'd die. Right there. Find me thawed out in the spring. I'd be dead. I just disappear into a fucking snowdrift somewhere. I'm not made for that kind of weather, Nick. Yeah, neither, man. It's in the Cali. Cali kids ain't made for that shit. We can go up there on the weekend, run around up on the fucking snowy peak, and then come back down and surf. You can't do that kind of shit up there. What are you gonna do once you're in the ice tub? You dead. It's cold all around you. You just jumped into a fucking ice bucket. Something that's just wrong. I can't even imagine what would motivate someone to want to do some shit like that. Personally. I couldn't take cold weather, let alone being submerged in ice. Ooh, no. Hey, bud.
What?
Never mind. No.
Shut off. By itself.
That was
Dinner is done. Kill the gases. Yank that propane.
Roll it on the ground.
Put the shop in. Thank you. That's the way you do that. Hump day. Shit. Be right back. these pneumonia holes. Take care of this. Sure, I got everything ready for that. A long day ahead tomorrow. He said we're gonna
Go do stuff tomorrow. Go do oxygen run, ultimately. And I'm going to drop Judas coffee mugs in the mail. And I'm going to drop the best deals in Tennessee there. His double and carb caps we made. We'll go pick up some O2. Some groceries at the H-E-B, baby. See how the world goes. You think? Don't break the light. You know, hey, welcome to the corner. You're okay. I'm still waiting for you. Is this your plug-in?
Yes.
Over here?
Yes.
'Cause I'm fixing to unplug all that too. Well, I'm going to bed. What time is it?
You're the one with the phone
It's late, man.
right in front of you. Just see you stealing the lighter.
I am Eric Sebastian Briggs, the angry catfish. If you're looking for Senator Davis's ex-top investigator in North Carolina, the one that stood down because of the plot to kill off 3/4 of the population, that's me. Yep. I don't even monetize, so don't even clickbait. They made up catfish long after I'd been named the angry one. I was just given a history lesson about the angry catfish. That would be the great unifier of Egypt, northern, southern, upper, and lower, whichever way you want to look at it. Is where the original angry catfish. Come to find out, I didn't know about that till about 4 years ago. I was doing a search. I was
The
like,
angry catfish.
I was looking in Egypt, and of course, I run into Narmer.
Angry catfish.
His name was loosely translated to angry catfish. I was like, get the fuck out of here. GTFO.
Get out of here. No. Not allowed to do that.
Well, they started calling me catfish a long time ago, and then they started calling me angry catfish. And Cali. Stuff. Alright.
No, it's the nice say the catfish.
We got everything up. Double, triple checked.
It's the thankful catfish.
Oh, you've
It's
got
not the
me.
angry catfish.
You've got me on a completely different chord.
That would be you that got yourself on a completely different chord.
Hey, well, what? Here's your chord. Didn't mean to get you all confused.
Stealing my other chord.
Yes.
Stealing everything.
Yes. You bet.
Well, y'all, let's go on a cruise tomorrow. Fucking Thursday. Thirsty for some oxygen. We'll go up towards Dallas up there to Waxahachie, replenish the supply, shoot back down here and make some more cheap pipes. And some mid-range too. I've already got a double, and I have a nice little coffee mug to carry around with us too now. We'll go to other cameras so you can see that. This camera's broken because we did the excavating, and it's the one that hits the
Three
ground.
rocks at it.
Yep, it's the one that hits the ground.
The one that gets hit by rocks.
Hit by rocks. A couple of times it was in the rock pile. I was like, oh,
Smash!
oops. Surprised this fucking phone works. If all I got is cracked lens on that phone, I'm doing good. Anyway, we'll catch you tomorrow. We'll be taking the land yacht up for a little cruise. Stay calm. Keep that Schumann in check. Love y'all. Go do your research. I left a damn link in the description on this thing called Raw Mapped. Go hit that. It's a 12-minute video. If that's one of the first videos you see on this channel, that's the one you need to see. Right there. So, have a good night.